Welcome to the game.
Hello and welcome to Bally's Presents Live at the Bike, the longest running high-stakes poker series. This action is coming to you live from the beautiful Park West Bicycle Casino located here in Los Angeles, California. How's everyone doing today?
Oh, but you gotta have the cards for it.
Dude, people do that multi-way too. It's just like fucking crap. That's another thing you have to adjust.
You can see here, quick look at the players. Six-handed at the moment.
Shuffle up and deal.
8160. Probably decent.
You know what they say at the Venetian?
Reasonable number of multi-way pots. Though.
Yeah, especially in Omaha.
Oh yeah, I bet.
Plus, it's a grind, man. Ooh.
Oh, it's already
For
seven-handed.
$8 million, I'll grind it.
And taking a quick
Yeah,
look
you know, if you
at
just
the
go
players,
for
looks
one,
like
it's
we're going to
okay.
have
Like, I'd
a
play
pretty
like-
spicy
no.
lineup. We got the accountant in there,
20 degrees colder than when I sat down.
Ryan, Meanie and Mike,
Hey, so I'm
just to name a
25.
few.
Yeah.
What is it? 25, 50, 50.
No, and one.
Oh wait, are we? Sorry.
That's fine.
So in the one's the straddle, right?
No, it's a 3 blind.
There is no one. It's 25, 50.
Yeah, I think it's 25, 50, 50.
No one. Who said no one? I asked him before I finished fucking game.
You had to get you in the door, Nick.
He
tells everybody different things.
You could do
Mine's in there.
One sec.
Okay.
you could do options.
Looks like right now they're discussing what kind of game they even want to play. There was talk
I get a
of
lot of
a
7 deuces.
25, 50, 100 game.
What are we doing? Like $100 or something?
But it looks like right now they're doing the ante game. That could change.
You want to call or something?
Is this 7 deuce game on or off days?
It's off for this hand.
Is it really? It'll be red or black for you.
This is a
And
raise
here we
here.
go. There's Ryan, a.k.a. Rye Guy,
450.
who has been on the show quite a few times. Even started commentating. Did a great job
Guys are
commentating
really
here.
Skinning me alive.
He's going to 3-bet on the button, 2 queens. Irfan opened.
You don't want it?
I don't think I've seen Irfan play before. Welcome, Irfan. A7 of clubs, out of the hijack. He's going to defend.
I'll bring him to you if you want. I can give you yellow if you want for that.
Well, little piece here. I don't think Irfan is going to fold if Ryan bets here. Middle pair versus top set. A really, really dry board. Queen 7 deuce rainbow.
Ryan, coming in hot, buddy.
Well, 425. Nope, 350. So a little less than half pot here. Irfan's going to call.
Everybody knows I'm leaving at 4.
Irfan officially drawing dead.
4 a.m.
No, 4 p.m. Oh, and
The jack, another bad card for
You
Irfan.
don't like to run it twice.
not today.
No longer beats hands like
I mean, I might
ace jack,
regret
king
that
jack.
one,
You going back to work?
Oh, why don't you?
but-
Don't,
No, kids.
well,
Still
don't make
beats
the
hands like
declaration, just see how you
ace
feel.
10,
No, no, no.
ace king.
No,
You're making the
well,
declaration.
that's the whole purpose, right? Because if I see how
But
I
that
feel,
jack
then it's
makes
like, oh, you know,
You're
what
gonna
if-
His hand a lot worse.
yeah, like
1100.
benefits me or whatever.
Okay, we'll hold you accountable to that.
Hold me accountants, bro.
Okay.
So if you know, if you're all in, it's
Yep, Irfan's going to let it
We're going
go.
on one board.
we're going on one board, yeah.
That changes the dynamic.
Does it?
Of course.
Oh, you know what? I've got my Ryans mixed up. I apologize. That is not Rye Guy. There are 2 Ryans that have been playing on the show, and that is one of them.
Welcome.
Welcome. I'm Joe, by the way.
Yeah.
EP? Okay.
Anybody drinking?
did play.
What are we doing?
I should have known because it didn't say Rye Guy in the graphics. It would definitely have said Rye Guy
Yeah.
That was a long first hand.
if it was the other Ryan.
So 25, 50, 50.
Yeah.
With the 50 in.
And
I was just.
Alone.
Did
Yeah.
you change it? Raise.
Heads up.
No.
Everybody's so serious. You get a table full of
2 kings for KGB. Gets 2 calls.
deflection.
Huh?
Good deflection off yourself.
Jack, Jack, deuce. Nothing here
You got it.
for the 2 players.
There's a small chance because you could buy into directly into D2.
Is that new?
Yes, yeah. There's a small chance it might go up, right?
500.
I think it went KGB bet 100. The global strategist instantly made it 300. And KGB called. Now goes check call of 500. River is a deuce. And you'd think KGB is going to check this. And yep, goes check check on the river.
Oh, what a board for kings.
So the kings didn't get cracked. I thought they would get cracked.
And KGB bet really small on the flop. 100. Kind of inducing a raise there from Queen 10.
Ryan, I've got to stop playing like in the middle of the night. It kills my days.
You have kids.
Yeah, so it's really rough. Like you get up at, and you know put. You go to bed at 5 and have to wake up at 6:15.
Ugh. That's not a thing.
It is a thing.
2 pretty big hands for back-to-back for KGB. Now with ace queen. Makes it 100, and Ryan makes it 350, 6-5 of hearts, and the accountant's going to put in the cold 4-bet. 1,500 with ace king,
Get his hand, I'll play.
Okay.
and that should get the job done. That gets through.
It is fire hand.
Do I have you guys beat?
You got me crushed completely. You got unlucky. He's behind me.
I got unlucky.
Because he's behind me. I'm calling
You're calling or shoving?
one or another, but he's behind me. I cannot do anything. I almost shot.
You get snap called.
I understand. I'm behind. Big thing.
Ace queen.
Something like that.
So we're just doing 25, 50 with the 50 hand.
Correct.
Okay.
And 100.
Raise again. Every
Optional
hand.
stuff.
Sorry.
Come on, Mike. Same thing.
For you, it's same thing. For me, it's big money. I cannot afford
I
it.
don't believe it. I think you have way more money than I do, Mike.
Is the third
Like,
in a row?
like
I didn't see the first
what
one.
I have.
I raised
What I
again.
have.
Raise
What
again.
you have.
Joe raised you?
Did he raise?
I raised.
For you, it's rounding error. For me, it's my rent.
Fucking 1 month, one day I don't get win.
I checked.
1
Fuck
month,
yourself,
every day I'm losing 50, 20, 30, yesterday 70.
1,000?
Yeah. Every
Can I
fucking
borrow
day.
your printing press?
What a flop here. 3-bet pot. Top and bottom pair for PP. And KGB flops the nuts straight. Bet and an instant race to 1,000. It's always tough to have 2 pair on these 3 Broadway boards. Ace 10 doesn't beat that many hands if KGB is raising for value. Would he ever raise a hand like Queen 10 here? Maybe, but that'd be pretty thin. You're worried about straights and sets for the most part, and PP's just going to go with it.
I won a 1.
He's going to need an ace or a 10. Nope. So just like that, KGB doubles up within, what, the first 10 minutes of the show.
Balls of steel, KG.
Well, peso or what?
Oh.
That's pretty good.
That is
You got a
classic.
video. That's,
Yeah.
30 years ago, you probably didn't expect to be living this life.
Listen, sometimes you win, sometimes. Yesterday you got me 20 G's in 2 hands. In 3 times smaller game. Boom, boom, boom. That's it.
Who?
Everybody. They flop set over set and I got aces.
You flop it.
Flop 2 sets and me aces. What the hell? No, I quit. Deal me out.
Yeah. Go home.
That's it.
You made your money?
After yesterday, I need 25 double up to get my money back.
7 deuce, guys. Had it twice. You guys are stifling action.
You can put
How many 7 is this fucking game?
meow game. You can
Are
do
you
whatever
serious?
you want.
I had a 7 deuce.
Call it,
No more 7s, no more deuces.
call it. Go ahead, check.
Hold your pocket 7s.
Exactly.
We're gonna win.
Deuce,
How much?
deuce.
I'm going for 50.
Top pair versus middle pair here.
We're just missing Garrett today.
Yeah, it is coming.
Today?
That reason that I'm gonna still check. 9.
Pretty nice run out here for
You're right, Mike.
Irfan running aces. Pretty confident your king is best.
So far.
300.
Slight overbet
No,
300, and KGB quickly gets away from it.
300.
Can be bluff on this. Was it a bluff?
We'll see.
I don't watch it, so.
Well, you could see if you wanted to.
KGB takes notes. He writes everything down, runs it through a solver.
Yeah, right.
Has an Excel spreadsheet on everybody. Tabs by dates.
Only got spreadsheet for my obligations, like a long list.
Alimony,
No alimony.
child support,
No this shit. No.
kids' college.
It's already
obligations.
almost done.
Congratulations.
Thank you, sir.
150.
I'm gonna go with that. Call. I checked
2
blind
queens here
box.
for PP. Raise and does not get 3-bet by the ace queen. Kind of unlucky.
I haven't played in like a week or two.
And there's the set for Armenian Mike. Unfortunate for him.
Right?
PP, the pre-flop racer, can't beat the king on the board.
Just all in the wrist.
Gotta get warmed up.
That was, a,
325 and a call.
that was a rough night for me. You should have seen what I called. Oh man, the night before. Donked off like.
Turn is a 4, bringing in a hand like
2 hours.
5-7.
What we play?
Still beat clubs if you're PP.
Not in the right. You know, like sometimes you're not. in the
And
right
Mike bets
mindset.
pretty small,
That's a
350.
great mindset. Living in that mindset.
No, I have. You know, like sometimes you have it together. Other times you're struggle bus.
11.
River, Jack, and now the bet size gotten a little bigger here, 1100. If you're PP, don't beat pretty much any value hands. Yeah, he's just gonna let it go.
Show the bluff.
I got it.
Mike, you're getting royalties from that, huh? Royalties from bluff, huh? My life is bluff. No? No royalties?
No, I haven't.
You just don't.
Not yet?
Not yet. Very soon.
Coming?
Trial by fire, huh?
stupid way to do it live.
Make it 100.
I guess you could play it.
There's no Omaha. I don't know if that would have jumped.
What?
There was no Omaha. I don't know if that would have jumped.
Tight game, guys. Unclench the sphincter.
The accountant's saying the game is running a little too tight right now. Raise and a call.
Oh, 10 high.
Ace High's going to take it down. Checked through the flop, turn and river. Yep. Rum Inc. says tight table for sure. It is tight right now, but
I have one cocktail.
that could easily change.
I can have a cocktail.
And then the teacher talks to you. Is that a cocktail?
Yeah.
Just takes a few people getting stuck for the whole
The teacher
dynamic
says
to
hi
get
and
turned on its
signs
head.
off on your breath at 4 p.m.
As far as the game they're playing, I think it is a 25-50 game. Not sure if there is a ante in there.
Like, there's some sexism in that. If a woman shows up with a little alcohol in her breath, like, she needs it. The guy does it though. It's like this family's falling apart.
Yeah. I get alcohol.
That's a trap. I call. Call the trap. Nobody wants to bite the trap.
Check there.
I was in a raise.
Really?
That's my move. That is my move. Nobody
Limp
got
pot
any?
four ways.
Doesn't
Ace
matter.
deuce 7.
This guy never surrenders.
KGB with a 7. Bets 100. And interesting play. I like it. Global strategist check raising bottom pair.
Twice.
Good for you, sir. I got something, but I don't want to be involved.
Yeah, in these limped pots where everyone's range is super wide, opens the door for a lot of creative play.
It's not good, huh?
He turns bottom pair there into a bluff, check raising.
Good for you. Yeah, deuce, no good.
How about 70s? Also no.
Rummy Inc. says I feel like they're
We're
just
not doing
reading
the
each
seven
other.
deuce game, right?
They're just reading each other now before they really start playing. Yeah, and that's typically how a poker game starts, especially when the players don't know each other. Is when they start, everyone plays kind of tight and feel each other's out, kind of see how everyone else plays,
Should be happy. Happy
and
as a
then,
lark.
you know, the players start playing more hands.
Lark?
Yeah, I know what a lark is, but I've never heard the phrase.
What's a lark?
I don't even know if it's a phrase, you know.
I don't even know. You're just making up your own phrases today?
Something as a lark is a phrase. I don't know if it's happy though.
What is a lark?
Well, I know a lark is a happy bird, right?
I think it is happy as a lark is the phrase.
So,
You can just make up your own phrase. I guess you can. You're global.
but I know a bird. I know it's a happy bird.
Yeah.
It's really
They
famous.
always sing.
There's a famous poem called "Ode to a Skylark." That's how I know about it. I think like
Okay, I don't know about that. But you study like literature, or you just know about poetry?
All right, we have a poll up here. Who are you rooting for? Minnie and Mike, the accountant, KGB, or Brian Malki?
Everything else you're good?
No. But poetry definitely is a major.
That's a pretty tough choice, actually. I really don't know who would win that poll.
You gotta plug up your poetry.
No, I'd have to study. You have to do.
Get your votes in,
read
though.
books on poetry. I have to learn about it.
Wait, who made it 150? Was it you, Mike, or you made it 150?
I did, and Mike just smooth
I
called
think
me.
you made it one.
No, I didn't.
Oh, yeah, hi. Can I have please a hot tea? How many? Make it 2. Make it 2.
Well, Jack,
I'm gonna
Queen, King,
put a
Global Strategist,
375.
pre-flop raiser, flops, gut shot, and the nut flush draw.
You don't have camera? Do you have a mint?
700.
And look at this.
Yes, please.
We were just talking about people opening up, and Armenian Mike check raises middle pair, backdoor spades to 700.
Sorry. I don't know if anybody ordered it. But
If you were just observing the hand, you would never think Armenian Mike has queen six of spades here. And of course, Global Strategist calls. Turn is a 7, and now Mike has a flush draw.
It's like my girlfriend's and everything, set everything up. So I don't have it. It's on a spreadsheet somewhere.
Yeah, it's a. And
I check.
I didn't realize how intense it would be.
Oh, it's really strange.
Well, like what I ended up doing was it was like self-guided.
Goes
like,
check, check.
Like they
And the river is a 6, giving
travel from one.
4,000.
Armenian Mike 2 pair, and he overbets 4,000.
It's not overnight, so you wake up at like.
What a hand.
You hike.
And Global with just ace high.
You sleep. You wake up.
And you sleep there.
I mean,
That's what I mean by overnight.
Yeah,
So it's like, that's very cool.
beat very little. I mean, this is an impossible call almost with ace high. You're hoping that Mike has the other 2 clubs.
Mountainside
But even then,
roller coaster.
Oh, cool.
Never saw
he
that.
could have backdoored a
Just
pair.
a log thing.
Yep, Global lets it go.
yeah.
6 is below.
6 of spades.
Ace, 6 of
There's 3 spades.
I was gonna call you.
I'm gonna be happy if you call me.
I'll have to go look back and see why.
That was definitely a sick hand. Definitely a spicy hand. And don't forget, Hobble Sauce, proud sponsor of Live at the Bike. If you want some delicious quality hot sauce, check it out.
What was the
HobbleSauce.com.
king was a spade, right?
Yeah.
Maybe it was jack 6. Who knows? Maybe it was 2 6s.
That hand definitely worthy of the sauce.
Sign of the devil.
I know for sure you're gonna lose that hand if you call me.
Yeah, it was like 10 miles, 10,000 feet, like actual.
Oh, you know, Cameron, you're right.
No. You're on your
Global did river a pair.
Yeah, I mean, it's like there were people on the trail.
Oh, cool. No, not on your
Still a tough call.
Don't call me
Oh, but
this
they
way, I
were-
help you.
Pick-
I was at
I
Barbacoa.
give you the check.
Gotcha. Really cool.
Huh?
Yeah.
I tell him
That's not-
dealer, I help him.
was-
Because
yeah.
every
I'll
time
show
he
you.
comes pick it up the
Yeah.
cheap seat, he hit me.
I'm trying to get the name.
I take
Yeah,
care of it.
I'm gonna go look at that.
But,
hand.
but you're
I'm
gonna
gonna
do
go
this.
look at that hand.
I got 2 pair.
You can't. There's no 6 on
Oh.
the board. Is there a 6 on the board?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just trying to think what the other pair was. Must have been a jack or a queen. It's my only.
What you like to know, jack or queen?
doesn't matter. Let it go.
Thank you.
Nice play.
Sorry, yeah, I got it. You're talking to them.
He's like, Joel, it's fucking.
Slow down.
Yeah, no,
No, no, I know, I realize now.
It's like, man,
Jeez, took a second.
Serious. Raise the 13.
Sunglass for sunglass.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Check.
Another big flop here. 3-6-7, accountant. Gut shot straight and the nut flush draw.
6.
If he raises, this should just totally end the hand. And yep, quick fold
That's a bluff
from
if
Joel.
I've ever
King,
seen.
queen, terrible on this board.
I'm sure.
One I can't do shit about, though.
Yeah.
unfortunately. Nice hand.
Big one?
Not 25? Go. Go.
Well, deuces are best here. 377. Mike checks it back as the pre-flop raiser. KGB is going to go for some protection with his deuces. Gets through.
Straddle.
One round? Optional.
Sure.
Hey, you guys want to do a run?
I'm in for one round.
Yeah, put 2 out. We'll do a round that way.
Oh, then you'll put a double on that one.
No. Well, yeah, I'm okay with 25, 50, 51, 2. That sounds like a
Just
reasonable.
get role playing every hand.
Somebody told me that 4 blinds actually reduce the action.
Is that?
Five.
We've been having a lot of suited aces on the show so far. The accountant, ace 7 of clubs. And Ryan, with the ace queen of hearts, he's going to put in the 3-bet. This was a straddled pot. So the accountant opened for a pretty big sizing here, 500. 5x the straddle, and he gets 3-bet to 2,000. He's going to let it go.
Was it too much of a reduction of action?
Enjoy my money, Ryan.
I have them actually separate.
That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny.
It's only because you're halfway through a cocktail.
You mean by the time I get to the end, you mean I would have called that? Or raised it?
No, it just gets more funny.
Oh, what do you have, Ryan? Do you have a pair?
I wasn't paired up yet. You didn't have a pair.
No, I had a good hand. You have an ace?
Yeah,
Strong one?
I was ace up.
Huh?
Slippery tips.
Ace what? Higher
Ace
than-
queen.
Ace queen? Suited?
That's it.
Interesting play here from KGB. We've seen him raise earlier.
Clubs?
Big hands,
You
you
can
know,
call it.
kings. He opened for the min raise, and this time he's going for a 4x the blind on the button with a6 off. Not sure what that means,
So, like,
but
W snap call?
does find a good flop here in deuce 3-6.
Yeah, shadow on.
Why did I not believe you?
Try for next time.
Ace queen's not even that good.
Oh, change?
What are those?
No, those are $50 chips.
Oh.
Sexy, right?
It actually makes sense for this game.
KGB might have the pattern of, you know, when he has a big hand, he bets, well, he raises pre-flop small, hoping to keep his opponents in, and when he finds a hand, you know, that he likes, but doesn't want too much action, raises big.
Nice and clean.
Yeah, they're super. You're not catching STDs. Not catching STDs from them. You on the button, Ryan?
Another suited ace,
Oh,
this
he-
time for
he
Irfan.
didn't call, okay.
300.
Sure. Check.
Well, ace 6-7. Nobody with a diamond, so Irfan Pretty much crushing his opponent. And look at this. 200, so a pretty smallish bet, inducing the raise from the accountant with queen 9, no pair, no draw, pretty much dead in the water. Irfan calls.
Check.
And now the accountant checks again. Could he possibly be going for a double check raise bluff? Probably not. 1200 and a quick fold from the accountant.
Oh, got quiet there. Very quiet.
Trying to think about that one. My brain can only handle.
One task at a time. Most can only do that.
Serious game. Who's in commentary today?
Wow, another suited ace. This time for Ryan, ace 4 clubs. He's going to put in a 3-bet. Suited aces are one of those hands you like to squeeze with. And in this case, it's already gone. Raise and a call, making it even more enticing. Back to Irfan. He calls, gets KGB out. Well, gut shot for Ryan, backdoor clubs. Irfan is still good with 7s and not a bad flop for 7s either. I imagine Irfan is going to continue at least one street here. $1,400. Irfan calls, and let's see if Ryan double barrels the turn here. Well, that is a very interesting card. Giving Irfan the set and Ryan the nut flush draw. The 7 does hit your opponent more often than you, as far as the ranges are concerned. You're the 3-bot, the pre-flop 3-better. He is the flat caller. Hard for you to have a 7 or something coordinated with the board. But it is a nice card for Ryan in that it gives him more equity, he would think. 3,800, and Irfan might just ship it here. And he does, and now Ryan is thinking, why did I bet the turn? I could have checked it back, gotten a free card. Ryan calls, and he's going to need a deuce or a club or a 6. Well, river's the king of spades. Oh, they're running it twice. And Irfan is going to win both. So what a hand. Biggest pot of the night so far. 30K. All going to Irfan.
Button's good, Michael.
Base bet you make?
12.75.
12.575. I'm just making sure I cover. This is mine.
Okay. Yeah, that's your nine.
Okay. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I covered? Okay.
And don't forget, if you like watching big hands like that, be sure to leave a like and subscribe. It really helps out the channel. We appreciate every little bit that you can help us.
No, 9.
12, yeah.
12, yeah. 2,
2000.
29, 75.
29, 75.
12, 9, 75.
Yeah, it was over 10 because he had two brown chips.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's 12, 9, 75. I'll get it for you.
Spank.
And how much are you guys?
Rummying says tough hand to let go. Yeah, definitely. When you have a hand like the one Ryan had where you turn a ton of equity, it can go both ways. Either you barrel and get shipped on, and you're like, oh, why didn't I check and take the free card? Or you do take the free card, miss,
I checked the card.
and then you end up seeing
You wanna do it or
your opponent having a hand that would have folded the turn, and then you tell yourself, oh, why didn't I barrel the turn? He would have folded. So it can go both ways.
I messed up. Either way, I'm fine either way.
16,000. I had to. No, you're right.
Sorry, Ryan.
No, you were right. I double counted at 5K.
Yeah, he's got it. I'll get you a number in a moment. Great, 300. Yes.
33,000.
Yeah. Could they,
That's wrong.
yeah, I think it's too much. I miscounted or I got you guys.
BB raising it up here. King 7 of clubs gets 2 calls.
That's 53,000.
Don't know what the accountant has.
Something is not right. Maybe give him more money. I think you give him 3,000 more.
Yeah, I think you gave it too much.
You have to go to the camera then.
Yeah. You got 53,000 in front of him.
I started with less than 15 and he was still.
you check?
Yeah. Go ahead.
But it was money in the pot maybe before.
It's like 500 in the pot.
Yeah, there's no way.
Is Armenian Mike going to lead out into the pre-flop razor? No, he's going to check.
When you get a chance to do an order from me.
Because he got 12, but I don't think he got 12.
Turn is a 10.
Oh no, no. Sorry, I have like 30.
He's got 30K.
Yeah, that should be.
That's right. That's what he has.
Yeah, 20, 28,
Yeah, that's right.
25. Yeah, so about 30.
Okay.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I didn't see that.
did.
Yeah,
I said before. Both of you are off by 510 on your.
Yeah.
I got over.
And now the account is going to lead out. We don't know what he has. Pretty tough call for Mike here. Yeah, this should get through.
How much is it? How much is it?
All right, we got a new poll up here. What prize would you like to win for scoring best on the Live at the Bike predictor game? Couple choices for you there. $50 Annex card, free dinner at the bike, Live at the Bike, limited edition swag, or a free poker lesson with Wayne the Brain. So get your votes in. What prize do you want? What prize do you want the most? And if you don't know about the Bally Play predictor, a link will be shown here on the screen once we get the cumulative winning screen. It's basically a game you play. Click the link, and you make a prediction about something that will happen in the game. Whoever does best wins the prize. There'll be 7 questions that you predict. Doesn't take very long. Two big hands here. Ryan, who just lost the biggest pot of the show so far a couple minutes ago here with Ace King. He opens for 300 and PP is going to put in the 3-bet 1500. And Ace King's one of the hands you can 4-bet with. So let's see if Ryan goes for it.
What is that? Oh.
One thing he might be thinking about is he might get looked up lighter after losing that big hand. Typically, stuck players, play more hands, so the players will look them up lighter. We can see he has Ace King though. So 4,200 now, back to PP. Pretty tough spot here with jacks.
Oh, I need the service. I need coffee. Two black coffee.
And it gets through, so nice play there from Ryan.
How do you guys want to handle collection?
Double board bound pot.
Is everyone okay with that?
Yeah, fine.
Well, how much we doing?
100.
No, we're straddling 100.
No, it's 100.
200 is
200,
fair.
200 is,
150, whatever.
yeah, $200. Come on, they're straddling 100.
$100. I go with Mike. You cannot object to 2 people.
2 people already said 100.
Big enough, Bumpa. Don't worry. It's not a blind. You took my quarter. You took my quarter.
You guys are. How do we remove the?
Bye-bye. Bye-bye, neighbor.
I don't have a video, so. Maybe.
Looks like they're doing a bomb pot here, so $100 from each player.
I can call this shot.
Every time you fucking jumping, don't jump.
I think it might even be a double board bomb pot.
Whatever is it, I do it. You know that.
But you just.
But for that, I said, don't say first you. If you say, oh, 200, 300, everybody upset. Just go slow down. Whatever he wants to put in, we put it in.
Yep,
You know?
2 boards.
I'm lucky put 500 too. We're going to win the bumpers.
So freezing the button too, right? Yeah.
Yes. 500.
And look at this. The accountant flops a straight on one of the boards and has top pair on the other board. So a massive hand here for the accountant. And look at this. Bets 500 gets a call from Armenian Mike, who is practically drawing dead. Back onto PP here, who has not much. Backdoor diamonds on one of the board.
Tough decision.
Why are you bothering me?
Wow, this is crazy. How often do you have a player drawing dead on both boards? 2,000 now, and that's going to get through.
Imagine if that was 200.
So what are we doing?
I already took it out.
Oh, did you?
It's like Gotta go all in almost.
Oh,
Because there's a high chance you get the chop, I just take it out of the pod. It doesn't get confusing if you end up chopping.
100 in the pot already.
True.
A lot.
It's not like, alright, well, you owe this much.
You want this back?
Yeah, it's okay.
Huh?
I'll keep it. The lucky chip.
no, I just.
Oh, okay.
No,
If you don't like it, I take it.
Pink is
I
cool.
don't know. Because he's got this stack of them. So
Now we know who beat him in hands.
Keep tabs.
That's what Tim said when he had those. He's like, I know where my money is.
Yeah.
400.
2 black aces for the accountant. Oh, and you hate to see it. Quick folds from everyone.
easy game.
Straddle, 100.
And now ace king for the accountant. Back-to-back big hands. Global defends with king 7, 10, 10, 9. Ace high still way ahead. Bet and a quick fold.
Straddle.
Double straddle.
No.
Alright, here we go. The
Can't
first
stop
doubles.
us with that.
And on your button? What a fortune.
With aces, he's not gonna fold for anyone.
Straddled pot here, 200 to call.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. He's never gonna fold.
Irfan opens with 4s and gets
It
through.
was one round, what happened? Second round now? Okay, one more round.
No, this is.
This is it, one more round, yes. Better game,
As you wish.
smaller game, better game. More action. Now everybody's tight because not enough money on the table, that's my opinion. Or 1, 2, it's not enough.
No. This is the round.
Okay, whatever.
Look at that. Action's action.
Oops.
250 from Joel.
18.
Nice spot here for kings after a bet and a couple calls. You love it when you're in a good squeeze spot and you actually have the big hand.
Clubs, right?
No.
Fortunately for him, no one had much.
No.
Okay.
I don't have no clubs. One clubs, one spade.
That's hard to get out of these chairs with the. They're stuck to
They don't really
the,
roll.
stuck
No,
to
there's
the
no
floor,
roll.
right? Whoops. Sorry about that. Drop the mic.
You're breaking their shit.
I know.
Nick, do you want your big?
I know this is the longest I ever sit
Hey,
in a
Nick, do you
play.
want your
I can't roll out
Yep.
easily. Or...
Put this back.
Enough 2 black coffee?
The mic is still okay?
Make sure 2.
PP raising out of the small blind here. Ace jack. There's the ace for PP. A pair of nines for Mike. Backdoor clubs. $300 and a quick call. PP checks it now. I don't think he's check folding, so this will probably be a check call. Mike betting his 9, pretty strong here, 1250. And Mike does not like that call. River is a deuce, so 4 in the deuce. Pretty big bricks here. Check, check, and ace jack gonna take it down. Yeah, PP checking that turn there. You know, you might check an ace there every once in a while, feeling if you double barrel, it'd be hard for Mike to call with worse.
I think you flick it to the left.
Straddle, no straddle. No straddle, right? That's it. Optional one?
$150 on the button. Gets through. Pretty nice hand too. Ace queen.
You big boy. You big boy. Raise.
Oh.
That's a call.
Nick, you want to see your hand? 100.
Don't raise, please.
Aces now for KGB. We saw him with kings earlier, and he min raised. This time he has aces, min raises again.
Not a chatty table, huh?
Oh, it's quiet today.
Uh-oh. There's the set for global. And open-ended for Mike.
I did, but take that. What about king? Oh.
100 and a snap min raise from global. Mike calls. Check, check. And on this draw-heavy board, global might want to bet big. They bet 250, so that's pretty small. Mike calls. Did KGB raise? $11.75. Pretty ambitious raise. This deuce 3-4 board, pretty dangerous for aces. And global goes all in. Well, give KGB credit. He snap folded.
What did you show? Did you show something?
No, just show you the next one. Inconsequential, right?
I'm adding 35 more.
35.
That was another. I think that hand was worthy of the Habbo sauce. Don't forget, Habbo sauce, proud sponsor of Live at the Bike. If you want some delicious quality hot sauce, check it out, habbosauce.com.
Preserve these beautiful pink chips here. 200? Probably the nicest looking chip in here, right? All right, 200 on the button.
Position.
Okay, here we go. Give you some action here.
Thank you.
Not too much action now.
Just a little is all I need.
Oh, you're a young man.
Thank you. Young man, I like that.
Come by.
Yeah.
KGB video. Cool.
I know, right? That was good.
The laugh at the
You
end.
buy the button?
Okay. Am I the, okay,
No, you buy
I'm-
the button.
got it.
I have 150.
I find if I look down at the table, the graphics, I get dizzy. Can you feel it?
What do you look down at the table?
Look at the table and look at peripheral vision with the graphics moving.
Oh yeah.
Right? You see what I'm saying? It's like,
And the light being
Right?
in.
you see the,
That's the point.
it's
like
a weird sensation, right?
It is. Back to where these.
Right.
It's like overload.
It's like, you know, when you're on
Two
a
sevens
train
here
Yeah, yeah.
and
for
one's
Joel,
going,
opening
but
out of the
you're
cutoff.
Not moving, but you feel you're moving.
Heads up.
Well, flush draw for Mike. Goes check, check.
Okay, I have a question for the accountant.
Mike picks up a gut shot, still goes check, check. And
Are we
there's
in a
the
recession
flush.
now, or do you think it's going to be next year?
Also brings a one-liner to a straight. Now Joel's going to block.
It's funny. Not everyone feels that, though, right?
Wow, and Mike just calls. Joel bet 50, min bet, and Mike just called.
What was the answer? I didn't hear the answer.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah. I mean, some people feel like we're in a recession because it's different times. I agree. I don't think we're technically in a recession right now.
Depends who you ask, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Hundred?
100, 100. I don't know if I can give you action.
Put
here.
one there, one here.
Okay, I'll give you action one more time.
All right, I'll take it.
But, you know, give the board a little more playable here.
How much?
$4.
I can give you 10.
Thank you very much.
All right.
That's a good blackjack hand there.
Double down, right?
That's a good board there.
Ace high still best, and global check calling with queen high. So you're going to get creative here on the turn. 300.
Okay.
Nope.
And look at that, it gets through.
I don't waste time.
Just like that's it, right? Get to the
Not
next
enough
hand.
Point, exactly. What's
Get a
not enough time of
chip
it to
up.
waste.
This is like, oh yeah, thank you. Here, keep this. Okay, I'll leave this here for my next round.
Joel's thinking unless global check called with nothing, he was beat there. 8-3-3.
All right, guys, one round.
We could see he did check call with queen high
Okay,
and
I'm
then
up
just
for
let
one
out
round.
with
Yeah.
queen high.
Yeah, one round.
I think the better question is anyone objects. 'Cause
Yeah, no one's gonna object here.
I'm either not up half,
An elite
half
group of
round.
players here at this table who recognize.
I'm happy to straddle, but
I take it you don't want those pink chips, right? I guess that could have worked too. No,
That's me? Yes, that's yours.
and then I haven't put out my.
Oh, yeah, you're good.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh,
Holy
I
shit.
cannot
believe
believe
it.
your
Last thing
option.
I
You want to
expected.
see the flop?
You guys are all nits.
That's why. Oh my
You want
gosh.
to see the fucking flop?
Punish the nits.
5 ways here. Global, the best hand here, top pair, ace 5. Gonna continue betting. The accountant peeled with a 9, and he's gonna continue here on the turn. Well, the river brings a one-liner to a straight. The accountant could conceivably represent a jack here. Nope, he's just gonna check it back, try to show down his 9.
He's out of his seat. I can't blind it.
My
I don't do blind.
So like, easy. You just touch them.
Yeah,
Right?
I've had mine follow.
Like slippery and.
There you go.
Yeah, you just have to touch them and they go down.
Have the wear.
Did she say that? Is that what she said?
Yeah, well, they're new. They're like in between chips.
Yeah.
They're waiting for the, I guess, the legit chips, right? Talking about this for a year now.
They're lying to us. There are no chips coming.
I know, right?
I was told to.
I was told 3 months ago.
Yeah, well, I was too, and then I was told again in September. Like they changed it.
Oh, they're just replacement or
Yeah.
They're gonna replace it.
Yeah.
Holy shit, it's cold.
I think it's like a back order, I heard, which is plausible
Well, I mean,
back
with
order?
there being so many, they have to get.
with today's supply chain.
Yeah, everyone's opening up casinos.
You know? Crazy.
Easiest business out there.
I know, right? You don't need any cash.
The accountant flops best here. Bets 300, takes it down.
And we'll open one up in 15 years, right?
15 years? Okay.
Right.
It's a good time for me.
We'll start with the card room.
Yeah.
Right, and then
do that.
expand the license.
Lock it up.
Save up about $500,000.
If you can open up with $500,000.
Well, $500,000 and you get some investors.
We're doing a rep.
You want to make sure you get them all there
Yep.
too. To get any trouble. Get the wrong investor.
It's voluntary. Someone already objected when they asked for the round.
Mike didn't want to do it. You can do it, though. Okay.
175.
There's a straddle. Do whatever you want.
Oh, okay. So,
Do whatever you want.
but, okay, I'll just do 2 then.
Okay,
Gentlemen.
200.
You guys just talking about the straddle, and I'm like, and I heard Mike didn't do it. So
There
I
you
think
go.
we're not
No, it's
doing it.
bigger.
No, it's 2.
I see it.
He's like, yeah.
Nick, it's your action. Raise to
He's
600,
like,
you owe 20.
yeah, that's not a funny joke.
Thank you.
Okay. Well, it's a nice little move by you.
PP putting the 3-bet here. King Jack on the button.
Take advantage of me.
And it gets through.
Yeah, that's really cool.
I mean, the draft gets bad, and it gets really hot.
Yeah, 'cause I have shorts and a t-shirt, but I know now. You know.
Yeah.
shake like a chihuahua in here. It
If
gets
I come
all,
to
you know?
16, I bring a hoodie. That's fine.
Although, you know, Bally's is actually warm in there. Like shorts and a t-shirt's perfect.
That's surprising. I feel like
Yeah.
Vegas casinos are always frigid.
No, some of the other rooms where they're doing the tournament is cold, but that particular one is good for shorts, t-shirt.
You know, all along for it.
I'm trapped.
I know, it's hard to get.
Oof.
150.
We've seen sevens a couple of times tonight. This time in the hands of PP. Mike ahead here with 10-9. Turns open-ended. And makes two pair, but brings a one-liner to a straight. Nobody has the 8 or king. Check through, and Mike's going to take it down.
How long did the stream go?
It's like 5 hours.
Pretty big raise here from the accountant. 500.
Did it hurt you?
The straddle's 100. And Ryan's going to defend here, king, queen. Well, there's the queen for Ryan with a gut shot. The accountant with a stone nothing. He's going to continue. Looks like, what, 400 there? Nope, 600. And do you continue barreling here if you're the accountant? You have, like, no equity. No, he's going to check it back. And after a snap check back, you could go for some value here if you're Ryan. We could see he's not going to get anything from the accountant if he bets. But you could still beat a jack, a 9, hand like pocket 10s. And he does not go for a small bet either, 2,500. You know, these huge bomb bets on the river, usually they appear polarizing, either super strong or nothing. But we can see it's just king-queen here, top pair.
I'm going to do a straddle.
Hoping to get hero called by a hand like
Should I ask where to
ace
do a route,
jack.
or we're just going to keep it voluntary, right? Yeah.
King jack.
Mike, are you going to play this Saturday here?
Saturday, Henry is
I
not
think
here.
Kevin's, like, I just saw him in Vegas.
I don't think so. He
I don't know. Like, he was playing in the...
Trying to get back your 40K.
He was playing in the $1 Million Bounty. He had a smile on his face. We were at level 16, so
Oh, really?
he was doing pretty well. All yours, young man. Second young man at the table.
Appreciate it. Young man's on your right.
I know. Young man, but he's a growing boy.
I think I'm rooting for the accountant. He's definitely playing the most hands.
He was very young when he was born.
Very young.
And I always like to root for the person bringing the most action. I think he is definitely bringing
Someone who
the
was
most
young,
action.
what I was gonna say. No, you look really young for your age. He goes, yeah, I was very young when I was born.
That's a good answer.
All right, Nick. Good job. Although I didn't appreciate what you did last time, but we'll let it go this one time.
$400 from Ryan, Queen Jack of clubs, and there's the queen in the door with 2 clubs to follow, and the accountant defends here 7 deuce off. I was just saying he's giving the most action. Well, here we go, 7 deuce. Fortunately for him, he flops absolute 0. I think the accountant might just want to beat Ryan in a hand. But what do you do here with 7 deuce? No pair, no draw. Also, this flop favors his range with the ace and the queen out there. And if you raise here, what are you repping? Pocket 3s? Yep, he lets it go. Begrudgingly.
Scary. Or a 600, you're like, how do I fuck this guy up?
Oh, all right.
It's only 600 now. How do I make this bigger? Scary. Oh, yeah, that's 600. Actually, can't call.
It's funny. It's like a
Flush draw.
mirror image of how it was played.
Oh, and thank you for the super chat here. I'm having trouble pronouncing your name. Sir Ram Krishnan says, hello everyone, what are your dinner plans today?
Yeah.
Double board.
And we can do Strader and a bump pot?
Yeah, I just want to confirm.
Nick, Nick can Strader and a bump pot?
Straddle on the, yeah. Blind bet.
And here we go, double board bomb pot. You know, the thing is with these bomb pots, people really don't know how to play even the single board version, including myself. So these double board bomb pots, who knows what the correct strategy is. KGB, pretty nice hand there. He has top pair on both boards. Yeah, if you're looking at KGB's hand, it almost looks like he has two pair, but he has top pair on both boards. We don't know what Joel has. And it goes check, check. I think you have a green light to blast it there on the turn, because it just seems two pair on both boards is so strong. Like how could he beat you on both boards, holding top pair on both? Interesting spot. And there it is. All in. And KGB's, I think he was just thinking what I was thinking. Although I was thinking of doing something similar on the turn. How could I possibly be beat on both boards holding top pair? Joel probably has a pretty strong hand on one of the boards. And he's thinking, at best, I'm chopping here. He probably has a really, really weak hand on one of the boards.
Unlucky. Nice hand.
And he lets it go, so nice play there by KGB. Definitely a spicy hand, worthy of the hobo sauce.
You don't want to what?
Don't forget, check out hobo sauce, hobosauce.com.
There's a lot.
Proud sponsor of Live at the Bike.
You definitely have the nuts in one, but the problem is.
You want to shuttle back in, Joel? Yeah.
Sure, yeah.
And don't forget, if you like hands like that double board bomb pot, please leave a like and subscribe. Totally appreciate you guys, and every little bit goes a long way.
Nice bet, nice bet.
Great. 400.
I had a little pair. Two pair.
Yeah, that was a bad run out for that. Get a backdoor
Well,
flush.
because if he's on that one, yeah.
You had 3
I
total
was-
pairs?
yeah.
Joel, you big?
No, it's most likely on the bottom one.
That's where you get a double. God, that's cool.
You probably were good calling because you're chopping.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good bet because
2 8s here for Ryan. Joel might consider squeezing here. You got suited Broadway. There's been a bet and a few calls. And he goes for it, 800. We saw Ryan lose that giant hand earlier when he had a suited ace, double-barreled the turn, got shipped on by a set. They ran it twice, and both boards bricked. But ever since then, things have been going Ryan's way. And they continue to go Ryan's way. Top set, 4-6-8, absolute zero for Joel. If you're Ryan, you're praying Joel has a hand like aces or kings. We haven't seen him get 2 out of line pre-flop, so Ryan is probably thinking there's a good chance he could have a big pair here. 600 is the bet.
Uncle, who's commentating? Did you say already?
I think Jeremy.
Okay.
That's what JD told me.
16.
And Ryan goes for the raise right away, not too big. Ryan, I guess Ryan was just thinking the odds of Joel being completely out of line and having a hand that couldn't even call 1,000 would be very low, since Joel has been not been getting out of line pre-flop as far as he's seen.
Fine. It's been hard to steal that next step.
Like even ace high might peel there for 1,000, but fortunately for him, Joe only had queen high.
Thank you.
And look at this. Global limping in. Wow, look at this. Global limping in with ace-king, setting the trap.
Oops, sorry.
The accountant
I don't want 'em.
can't help himself, makes it 600 on the button, 9-5 of diamonds. And Joel puts in the light 3-bet. He just light 3-bet before with queen jack of clubs.
What do you have, like
This time it's jack 10 of clubs.
9,100?
And now it's back on to Global, who limped in with ace-king.
And change. 11.
What do you do here? A raise here would just look so incredibly strong. Wow, and he just lets it go. And now this squeeze is probably going to work. 2,500 from jack 10 of clubs. What an unbelievable hand.
Did you check what time it was? If you were gonna call or not? It's like 3:50. I'll call.
Yeah. He checked his mic, so I thought he was going to talk some major shit or something.
Global went from trapping to
Joel, I folded a.
thinking, oh man, this is not the action that I was hoping to get. A little bit too much action.
No, no.
I don't know if you want to know, but
Doesn't matter. I'll look later. You could say it now. If
Well,
you
here's the
want.
chip counts.
Jack high. I couldn't call,
Irfan
right?
and
That's what I was looking
KGB,
to
the
see.
two big
I was
winners.
gonna jam.
Ryan and PP down the most. And don't forget, the Live at the Bike Predictor game.
clubs.
The Bally Play Predictor. Scan that link, go to the website. There'll be 7 questions
That's all.
that will ask you to predict about something about the game. And whoever does the best wins some free Live at the
I was
Bike
trying to figure out
merchandise.
How to play it, you know? I just
And if
started-
you follow the show, you're definitely at an advantage because there will be questions about the players or something about the players, about the game. So if you follow the show, that's an easy click and predict. Doesn't take very long, about 20 seconds, 7 questions, very easy questions. So I encourage you all to get on there and, you know, get your predictions in. The accountant with the ace of diamonds turns a gut shot as well. And Global is betting his 8. He's ahead right now. Well, he makes trips on the river and checks it, hoping to induce a bluff from a big diamond. And we can see that that's exactly what the accountant has. Ace-3 with the ace of diamonds.
Good check. Good check, accountant.
Twitter?
Oh, I haven't looked. Can I put in 200?
No. I thought you were raising 200. Do whatever.
Oh, okay.
If you want it.
I mean, I'll do a straddle. But I can't now.
How's
Right?
this
It's too late now. Too late now. Good thing.
I saw 200 drop in the mid.
I know, it's just the
Raise the
slippery
board.
chips here.
So it looks like the game now is 25, 50, 100. So a pretty big game. with the occasional $200 straddle.
Three players.
Threes versus deuces. Oh, Irfan is not in the hand.
1200.
KGB is, though. He's got open-ended. Oh, he just lets it go. The accountant did bet pretty big, 1,200.
Good choice, Joe. For me.
Happy with that?
For me.
Checked around on the flop. Don't know what Global has. Mike turns a pair. $250 and a call. Well, trips now for Mike. And remember, I went check through on the flop.
600.
So what is Global representing here? 600 and a quick call.
Oh, nice. Couldn't get you to fold on that one. Walked straight into it.
Can we get a red? Oh, sorry, a black.
It looks like the trips was unnecessary. Just the 8 alone was good for Mike.
And the straddle's on.
Man, look at all that cash on the wall.
Oh my gosh. Double the double?
Pretty fun graphics.
I'm okay.
You do.
I am due.
You're going to regret this decision.
Let's see.
You only regret what you don't do in life.
Oh, that's true. Very happy about that.
You're happy about that?
Sorry, Mike.
Raise to 600.
We haven't heard from Irfan in a while. 9-6 of clubs out of the cutoff. 600.
Re-raise. 3,000.
And a huge re-raise here. 3,000. No respect for Irfan. We haven't seen him be involved in many hands. And the accountant laying down the hammer with the suited ace, ace 8. And he's gonna call. So here we go. Massive hand pre-flop. And both players miss. Ace high is best. And yep, quick fold from Irfan. Nice one there for the accountant.
SSMO. Double straddle, pounce. What does MO stand for?
Modus operandi.
Wow. It's not even poetry, technically.
Straddle.
I'm glad it's something like that. It was something super simple.
Feel that
Raise to 250. Player.
250 and 2 calls. Don't know what Joel has. He's a pre-flop raiser.
Check.
$500.
500 from Joel. It should get through.
Stupid chips now. So, thank you, sir.
$300. Heads up.
I hope this
300 from Ryan and a call.
softer than it hits me.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know what Global has. 9-9 deuce.
250.
Bet and a quick call from Global. Usually on these paired boards, it's hard to barrel 3 streets.
600. Raise to 2,000.
It was a little too hard.
Yeah, 600 and a quick 2,000 from Global. We still don't know what he has. It was a snap 2,000. With a 9-9 deuce, it's just hard to barrel off because the pre-flop caller is more likely to have a 9 there. And how much heat can you handle? And if you did have a big pair, there's no need for protection really. You're either crushing him or you're way, way, way behind.
It's normally how it goes. Right?
Yes, indeed. Especially in tournaments.
Right.
300.
Raise to 300.
You want high or low cards?
Heads up.
You want both. I like that. It's a good answer.
Well, Global's the pre-flop raiser here. Flops a gut shot, backdoor spades, and checks it over to PP who called on the button.
350.
Well, you did get both there, right?
350 and a quick call. Global picks up spades now. Pretty big bet here, 1,300. Global could certainly call this. Yep, there's the call. And the river bricks for his hand, but it does bring in front door diamonds. He has no diamonds in his hand. And it's going to go check.
Missed a lot there.
PP there with a jack. Looks like queen jack. Oh, king jack. Nice play there from PP.
Thank you.
Raise to 3. What's up?
Just call. All right, weakness.
Looks like 300 from Ryan and the accountant calling on the button. And these two have gone back and forth a little bit. The accountant, I think, really wants to get Ryan. And he checks back ace king on the flop top pair, and Ryan's not biting. And now he overbets the turn and a quick fold from Ryan. I think the accountant was really hoping to trap Ryan in that hand. Did not get what he wanted. You know, you slow play the ace-king pre-flop, hit the top pair, check it back, really hoping to set the super trap, but Ryan wisely just completely done with it on the flop. What's up, Wayne? I see you there in the chat.
Raise to 4. Three players.
400 from the accountant, king deuce of spades from the cutoff. Well, global top pair pulls out ahead.
1100.
And the accountant does not back down. And look at this, Joel kind of sensing what's going on. Sees the accountant is getting involved in a lot of hands and betting a lot as well. He calls with threes. He's not going to like Global's overcall. And Global makes top two now. Full house here, running nines for Global. Unfortunately for him, the accountant only has king high, and Joel has an under pair to the board. 1,000 from Global. Pretty small bet. And we've seen him do this before with a very strong hand. Bet kind of small, hoping to induce a raise. And look at this, it's going to work. Unbelievable.
Raise to 5.
And he says all in
All in.
before Joel even drops the chips in the pot.
Nice hand, Joseph.
Thank you.
That was crazy.
Yeah, Joel raised to 5, and then Joel went all in.
I think before your chips hit the felt.
Yeah.
I had to show some strength.
I
there.
think Joel
I was representing what you
technically
had, obviously.
could have saved himself money there if he was
Thank you.
really responsive to that all-in,
I
because
was thinking of you before.
that was very, very close.
No, no.
He had the chips ready to drop,
Nothing, obviously.
and then you hear Global say all in, and then he dropped the chips, and then he folded. What a crazy hand. That was definitely a spicy hand. Worthy of the Habbo hot sauce. Habbo hot sauce, proud sponsor here live at the bike. Check him out, habbosauce.com.
It's like you're playing all the way. Like, what are these suckers gonna raise this week with their bet?
No one's
You
a
got me
sucker
with
here.
that all.
Over here, no one's a sucker here.
My time is impeccable.
It's not even that, you know, it's,
Quads?
God.
Not
I
quads?
think you were playing
I've
that
never,
fast. Yeah,
I don't
quads.
even remember the last time I had quads.
It wasn't quads?
God, no.
But you had
Pretty
the
close.
boat.
Yeah,
No quads. I have to have some integrity here, right? Because they're going to go back and look at
I
the
did
screen.
not. I just know.
Right? You know what I mean? See,
Just
there.
threw away if you had
Am I playing like that if I have quads?
Yeah.
Hell
If I had a good
You're
hand.
gonna slow
If you had
play.
nothing, I had to beat.
Yeah. I was trying to get a jack to fold. So. Where are we?
And here we go, another double board bomb pot. So $100 each, then 2 boards. And look at Joel with 2 aces. And I think here with aces would be even stronger on a double board bomb pot, because they got to beat you on both boards. And how difficult is that going to be?
Raise 2,500.
We can see Irfan thinking the same thing. He has top pair on both boards, which on the surface seems very, very strong. Like, what kind of a hand are they going to need in order to beat that? Well, Joel has it. He has 2 aces. And look at Global. He's got a pair and a flush draw on one board, a pair on the other. He's going to let it go. So this could end up being a massive hand.
No, you're good. You're good.
If you're Joel here, you got to be thinking, like, what kind of a hand beats me here? It's hard to think of many. Like, what hand could beat me on both boards here? Pocket fives would be very difficult to hold. I mean, what else is there? He just calls, though. Now it's back onto Irfan.
10 seconds. 3,000.
3,000. And Joel only has 6,400. He's got to decide to go with it now, I think. I mean, just going back to the flop, with 2 aces in your hand, not very many hands beat you. On both, at least. Well, he just calls. Well, there goes one for Irfan, so most likely they're going to be chopping it up now. Unless Joel folds somehow. There's the all-in. And Joel has to think. He's probably losing on one board with the 10 pairing on the river. But still, you're getting such a good price. How could you possibly fold aces here?
10 seconds. Time shift.
I call.
Call.
Chop.
10's on top.
Good call.
I can't. Almost. I don't know how he could beat me in
You
both.
played that really. I like the way you played that.
Pocket fives beats you in both.
No,
Very low.
Correct.
no,
Other than
played
that,
really well.
right? It's a good board for
I'm
over.
thinking so he got pocket
That or
five.
pocket.
Dugar says, is this live? Yes, it is live. On a delay, but still live.
On both, right? So kind of have to.
Understand.
No, exactly, right?
That's why it's
Yeah.
a weird spot. It's just like
The only way you win the whole thing, you have to go all in on the.
that's what I was thinking.
flop.
That's why I thought on the turn. No, because I was like,
That's the way
if
you
the
do it,
turn
just
is
let it ride.
impossible other than pocket fives to like.
I don't think that can call you.
Yeah, that's
with-
why
now
I
that
know.
you see
That's
it,
why
right?
the thing.
Hindsight.
Yeah,
I had a few outs there. I had two pair and I had a pair on both boards and a nice out.
I missed that bet on the
Flush.
turn.
And I never hit anything. Okay, 400.
Raise to 400.
There's no straddle.
No straddle.
9-4. That's good, right?
Just try to avoid someone having kings or aces. That's probably the best.
Or queen. God, that was fucking.
Jeremy has it off, guys.
Jeremy?
Yeah. Straddle.
I was someone who raised.
Huh?
I think I might have raised. You didn't raise.
Oh, right.
Oh, yeah, fuck that. I don't know what I would have.
We would get those.
I had a pair on each, not those two pairs.
I really missed it. That was dumb not to bet.
You had a beautiful bomb pot here. Darn.
No, it's
Yeah,
here.
Yeah, but on that board though.
Well, yeah, that board. That's why I missed the,
Yeah.
the
Straddle.
turn.
That's all good
I
though.
should have jammed the turn.
You didn't get cracked, right? That's the.
Yeah.
Call 100. You don't have to look. Wow. The moments I'm like, well,
The heads up ball.
will it become 1,000?
You don't have to.
No, yeah.
Only if you're in the market.
Yeah, I'm in the market.
Blind versus straddle. Ryan with a pair. Well, global turns top pair, and it's still going check check. And global rivers two pair, and now Ryan gonna try to go for some value with his 9. Gets min raised.
Little feeler raise, Ryan. No, not feeling it.
I don't even know why I bet 100.
Gets away with it, or excuse me, gets away from it for just a min raise. So
You get
nice
like 12
little
reviews.
fold there from Ryan.
All right.
Boy, that's all I want to do. You know, I lose 12.
How do you know? You can't always look at it you're losing.
Straddle ball. Raise to 3. Three players.
300 from the accountant. Deuce 3 of hearts. Well, PP makes top pair. The accountant bottom pair. Gut shot for global.
700.
And I wonder if the players are picking up on how often the accountant bets the flop after raising pre-flop. It's almost like 100% of the time he's betting the flop. I think we saw Joel pick up on that fact, and he called the accountant's flop bet holding an under pair pocket threes. This time PP calls top pair. And what a turn card. Both players turn hearts. Global would have turned top pair. He folded. Not a bad spot to go for a double barrel. King changes the top pair card. You could represent it. You are the pre-flop raiser. Plus, you turned hearts. Unfortunately for him, PP also has hearts, so this might require a third barrel to get PP off the hand. Let's see if the accountant goes for it. And unbelievable. Both players make a backdoor flush. This could be very costly for the accountant. Also brings a one-liner to a straight. $6,500. If PP ships it here, I don't think the accountant is getting away from it, because if PP ever does this with a 10, then folding is just so difficult. All in, 16,900. Tough spot here for the accountant. You know, you make a backdoor flush as the pre-flop raiser. You expect to make a lot of money. In this case, well, you both made a backdoor flush. Again, you're the pre-flop raiser, so if PP would ever do this with a 10, hoping to get value from a hand like pocket jacks, pocket queens, pocket kings, because you remember, you are the pre-flop raiser, would he ever shove a 10 hoping to get value from those hands? Also, it's very difficult for BP to show up with hearts here, right? Because he check called your pretty sizable flop bet, and the flop is jack, deuce, 9, 1 heart. So what did he check call with? And the top pair with hearts is one of the few hands that he might check call with that would lead to a flush on the river. The accountant makes the call. unfortunate for him, he ran into a higher flush. Pretty unlucky, and PP is going to win a gigantic pot, 30,000.
Everything's okay?
15 and a half.
Probably owe them one. That's like the third time we dropped it.
Second. This is the third time coming.
16 and a half. 6, 7, 8, 16, 9.
And don't forget, guys, if you like giant hands like those, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe. It goes a long way in helping the channel.
6, 7, 8, 9. 16,900.
16,000.
1,000?
900.
900. About 2,000?
What do I have left?
Yeah. Just to update your stuff.
1,000. 15.
Did someone ask him what he has left?
Big one.
It's pretty brutal.
19, 2,000.
Well, I guess the dealer needs to ask.
Big one. And action turn. Raise to 150. What's up? Forward.
Adding 11.
PB with top pair here. Went check on the flop. Oh, excuse me. No, it went bet and a check call on the flop. Ryan could conceivably rep the ace. He would specifically be targeting a king, I think. Maybe sometimes a 4. Trying to get a king to fold. 600. I don't think it's going to get the job done. But we will see. Yep, PP makes the call.
Big scramble.
Yes.
Raise 125. Re-raise. 500.
And here we go. 125 open from Joel. Ace King of Diamonds. The accountant puts in the 3-bet. And I think you could easily go for the 4-bet here if you're Joel. Oh, excuse me. The accountant did add on. I was going to say the accountant did not have much left, but it looks like he added on. You could still go for the 4-bet.
1,300.
1,300. And we just saw the accountant lose that giant hand. Deuce 3 of hearts a few minutes ago. Probably not in a folding mood. And there it is.
Heads up.
Nope, he did not fold. He called. And what a brutal flop. Ace deuce 3. Both players make their ace. The accountant with ace queen, he's really only worried about one hand, and that's ace king. And Joel has it. $800. Accountant definitely not folding. There's the call. Pretty big brick on the turn. Pairs the 3. If you're Joel here, you gotta ask yourself, how many streets of value can I get here? If he has an ace, I could probably get 3 streets. If he has a hand like pocket 10s, pocket jacks, I might check it back once and try to go for a second street of value on the river, thinking that he's not gonna check call 3 streets with a hand like that. But if you put him on an ace, you could go for 3 streets here. And 4,000 all in call. The accountant, in almost back-to-back hands, runs into it. He's going to need a queen. Not a queen. And look at his reaction there. You just can't believe his luck right now.
Yeah, sure.
Enough damage for one day. Cheers.
Definitely a good sport about it, though. Class act there from the accountant.
Club? Oh.
I'm gonna call his raise.
And here are the chip counts, cumulative and the cumulative winnings.
Re-raise. His bet, how much you bet? 500?
PP now, the big winner. Irfan, a little bit behind. Ryan and the accountant having an unfortunate day. And don't forget, live at the Bike Predictor game. Scan that link, go to the website, and there will be 7 questions there for you to answer. It's a prediction game, so they'll ask you about what you think will happen in the game. Maybe someone's VPIP, maybe someone how many times they raise, maybe the first time someone says something to the dealer, something along those lines. You make a quick prediction, and whoever does the best wins some free Live at the Bike merchandise. So basically a free roll, to get some nice clothes. Maybe I think it's a hoodie and a hat. I could be wrong though. Doesn't take very long. 7 questions.
Yeah, sorry.
Thank you.
You gotta win a pot. You have to win a pot. I want to see it.
so.
No, no, of course. Not even tripping.
Irfan putting in the 3-bet here. 9-6 of diamonds gets through. Like I said earlier, we haven't seen him get too involved in many hands.
I played all the way this morning, Chip. I'm tired.
Did you really? From overnight or? Which game? Yeah.
As far as that predictor game go, I think I really like that idea because it's always more fun watching something competitive when you have a little something extra on the line. Like, that's one of the things that makes sports betting so much fun. So when you have a little something riding on the outcome, it just makes watching it so much more fun. And in this case, well, you have a little bit of riding on it in that you want your predictions to be true, and then you get a free hoodie. It's almost like you get the thrill of sports betting without having to put up any money yourself. Irfan turning diamonds here. Global still the best with a 9. Also with a gut shot for Global. Check on the river, Irfan. Just gonna give up.
With Nick on, you have to be the social conductor, Joe. You have to lead the conversation.
Oh, gotcha.
You're the most extroverted person here.
Okay, let's see here. What sort of conversation you think would be good here?
Usually religion and politics.
I know the top 2, right?
So I heard.
Touche.
No one wants to hear about poker.
Let's talk
World
about.
Series, about poker game.
Let's talk about something positive. Hey, raise.
It looks like Global re-raised or raised pre-flop very small with queens. Mike called King 4 diamonds. And I think Global was trying to get induce someone to do a little something crazy pre-flop with his tiny raise out of the big blind. We've seen him do it before.
I have to watch the original first. I haven't seen the
You haven't seen the original. Anyone see the latest one?
I'm yet to see it.
I'm the only one that's seen the latest one. How about Elvis? Who saw Elvis?
I want to see that. Did you
Right?
see it?
I saw Elvis, yeah.
Good?
Yeah, I went to see it when I was in Las Vegas. It was perfect.
That's good context to see
I
it.
took a friend of mine who's like 86. Right?
She knew Elvis.
Yeah.
What's that? Yeah, he was like he knew all the
I
story.
actually don't know
right?
how
'Cause
old
I didn't know
Elvis
all
is.
the story behind it, right? It's pretty interesting.
I don't know anything about it.
It's definitely an interesting story, right? Of someone being manipulated by his manager.
Right, that's what I've heard. It's
Okay,
more
your
about
name
him
is
and,
Ford?
what's his
Yeah.
name?
Oh.
Yeah.
Your name
And
is
his
Ford?
boss, right?
General,
Yeah.
right, yeah.
Who's
Four,
next?
four.
Queen Bohemian Rhapsody.
Fucking every hands you got to, I got the 4. Every fucking hands.
450.
I don't want to complain, but sick and tired. Make it one big fucking scramble, very big.
What's that?
Omelet, please.
Oops, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, who's next? So they've done Bohemian Rhapsody. They did
Is that Michael Jackson?
Bohemian Rhapsody.
They
is
did Elton John. Right?
Elton John. That was the other one.
Elton John.
That's Prince. Is Bohemian Rhapsody. What was Elton John's called? Rocket Man.
I forget. Yeah, Rocket Man. I think.
Man.
Yeah.
And Elvis.
Yeah, that was pretty.
There's always trends in movies. Like
Right.
something does well.
This is the new the biopics of.
Yeah.
Who else is like there's a lot of bands, but thinking of individuals.
That'd be fun. They did like a Red Hot Chili Peppers movie.
Yeah.
Surprised it fell off. Like they had the Doors back in like the 80s.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a little break.
Or like the Who. A lot of good.
There's only so many non-fictional stories out there.
Right.
I mean, actually, there's infinite. But
Yeah, ones that are.
Ones that are. Ones that are worth.
3-bet here from Irfan, 400.
100 million plus.
Mike defending his open, king 6 of clubs.
And those are nice because you already have an instant audience. I
Of
guess.
course. Well, that's all Hollywood. Like the big blockbusters, that's all they put.
Jack's
money on.
well ahead.
Yeah.
There is an overcard though.
It's hard to make. Yeah, everything else is on streaming.
Good for Maverick though. That's like the type of movie I would never see. And
Yeah.
so like all the reviews are amazing. So I
Yeah.
You know what that flop's called?
Gay waiter with 8.
The gay waiter.
How much did
small
Irfan bet?
piece.
300.
Greater than Kuwait.
Quick fold from Mike.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Probably a dead waiter.
That's a bad
Small
place for.
country.
I was just saying, that's a bad place for a gay waiter. There's not too many small countries that are accepting of it.
That's true. There we get to that.
You ever entered the politics of the conversation?
What? Oh, into here?
Gender.
I know, right? Make it real controversial.
It's a real landmine. Yeah.
I wouldn't want any of you to get canceled.
You could.
PP putting in the 3-bet here. Suited Broadway, queen 10 of hearts. And Mike also with a suited queen 10. Both players flop it. And KGB flush draw, so a bit of an action flop. $500. And now if you're a PP, you gotta be a little worried about your queen 10 here because you got called in 2 spots. Are they ever check calling with a hand like queen jack, king queen, ace queen? You block a hand like jack 10. There are 2 spades out there, but very unlikely that they both have spades. So what are they check calling with? 2,000 from PP. Gets Mike off the chop. And he gets KGB to fold the spade, so nice aggression there from PP.
It's too quiet now. Way too quiet. You guys see that?
Commentator work.
You know the story of, did you see the video of Danny Levano?
Oh,
Right?
the selfie stick?
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You miss that?
I haven't seen it yet. I'll look it up.
Oh, so he was playing in a $250,000 buy-in. So in his second buy-in, he got a bad beat or cooler, and he threw his phone and broke his phone and selfie stick, just whipped it against the wall, like in a fit of rage, you know. So it created a big.
Armenian mic check calling here with a 7.
Well, it was when Bonomo then commented about
Yeah.
bad.
This is blind versus blind. Irfan.
No one was injured,
Irfan
though, right?
No.
took a stab at it. River's the best hand.
But then Bonomo like
he's
like
He said it's too
toxic, kind of like, you know, and then.
I mean, this guy's down 500,000.
Yeah, I feel like he made a bigger deal out of than he should have. I mean,
Who?
yeah, Lon.
Oh, he was doing
yeah,
that
for sure,
purposely, though,
yeah.
right?
Yeah, to get attention.
Yeah. Well, not just to get attention, but I think there's tension between them.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Bonomo
It'd
is
be like if you and I weren't like close and we, I wouldn't say hate each other, but we're annoying each other. It would be an opportunity for you to throw out there and say, look how volatile this person is. You know, this is dangerous. He can get away with it, but someone that isn't famous in poker could never get away with that. You know.
Do they have some sort of powerful history?
I thought he said it was like bad for women in the game and intimidate them. It was like kind of silly.
Yeah.
But,
How did we bring women into the conversation?
Yeah, honestly.
I think I didn't actually see it.
And then one woman tweeted to say, you know,
Yeah,
I don't need someone like that patronizing.
Of course.
You know?
Of course. It was
Like,
like
we're
the
not like
controversy was
lambs.
like nothing to do with the actual incident. It was all
Exactly.
the aftermath. It was like,
Yeah.
It takes me a while. I can't see what it is.
You know, it wasn't his best moment, right? But
right.
I think it shows you the, you know, the human element
Yeah.
of this game, right? It doesn't matter who you are.
Yeah, Phil's gonna get
You know,
called.
someone's gonna get sideways every once in a while.
Especially in tournaments, it's just like you can like so bad.
Mm-hmm. You can run bad for like months.
Yeah. Did you play? You said you played the $1 million bounty.
Yeah, I played a few events. I started off really well. I cashed the first 3 events I played, which is, you know, unusually good for a WSOP. And then from there, the regular variant set in.
Irfan with 2 kings here on the button. Kind of unlucky that Mike only overcalled with pocket 9s. I think every other player at the table would have raised pocket 9s in that spot. But he just calls. Well, there is the annoying ace for Irfan, but he's still well ahead.
That's okay.
He checks it back.
On the other one? Okay, so we'll put that down.
That one's yours?
So this must be mine then.
Okay.
I don't know that. Were you drinking some of the water?
I might have, but just take that one. I'll grab it.
Because I got a whole bunch, right?
Yeah.
Did you just bring this one over?
No.
Okay. Here, I'll do it. And you-
200 and a quick call from Mike.
Oh, got it. Yeah. So it's probably Alex's then.
This will probably go check, the queen.
The other table's over there.
Makes it much harder to get called by worse.
Oh, got it. Okay, so this is the new one.
watch the
So
hand.
this is mine. Okay, so if you move that table, then we're good. Right, I didn't drink out of this one in case you get really thirsty.
I'm rooting for Global now because he's encouraging all the other players to talk more.
And you're buying.
Yeah.
So now I am in global mode. Doug R says, is this live? Yes, it is live. but it is on a delay. But whatever you see, I see real time with you.
10 of diamonds, red. Thank you. Thank you.
Four-way pot here. Check through on the flop. Ryan was open-ended, still open-ended. Global going to take a stab at here, the turn, representing that ace. If Ryan wanted, he could put on some pressure here. And there it is. The thing is here on the turn, almost the best hand that Global could have after the flop action is a turned ace, top pair. Ryan out of the blind. He could have a lot of strong hands here. You know, it went check through on the flop, but he could have been checking, looking for a check raise. So his range is capped pretty high as far as strong hands on this board. Taking advantage of his range there. Nice play there by Ryan.
We're doing 200 or 100? 100? 100. How much do you want from him? 14? Giving fives? No.
Small one.
Small bum pot.
We do 200.
I'm okay with 200. You guys okay with 200? Smaller pool?
I don't touch nobody's chips. He's coming. He's coming.
Joel, you want to?
Joel, you want in?
Yeah.
100.
Mike wanted to make it 200, but we said absolutely not.
No, no. Sorry, Mike. Not today.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Another double board bomb pot. These double boards have been pretty interesting so far. I think the biggest takeaway is that the big pairs are really, really strong in double board just because it's so hard for one hand to beat you on both boards. KGB, pretty nice hand here. He's got top pair on both boards and diamonds on one board. Ryan, he's got one board crushed with a straight. However, the other board, he is very, very weak. He's going to raise right now. If you're KGB, yeah. I mean, you're mainly worried about a hand like 8-6 or an 8 with a better kicker. Those hands have you in rough shape. Pocket sixes would be very difficult to hold. Turn pairs the board on one of the boards. Ryan's still thinking about what to do with his straight. And remember, he has straight on one board. He's got a gut shot on the other. Global is in very, very bad shape here. I think he's going to let it go here. He had the sevens open-ended on one board. Yeah, lets it go. KGB could still scoop this with a river diamond. I mean, he's well ahead on one board, and he's drawing on the other. Pretty interesting spot. Wow, he's going to let it go.
Oh, I got 2 pair on the bottom.
It's kind of surprising because
10-6.
what hands are you really worried about? I mean, like I said, 8-6 is one, and a hand like Ace-8, King-8 is the other. But would Ryan bomb it like that? Well, yeah, maybe he would.
What I can say, used Gundam dealer. Never, I don't want to say anything today, but my mouth still be open. Sucker. I cannot get fucking one hand.
I'll let you gotta let it out though.
Mike is not happy right now.
It's not good to keep it.
Don't keep it in, Mike.
I cannot believe it. I cannot.
I'm gonna check dark hair. I don't even want to look at the board.
I cannot believe it. I cannot
Maybe.
believe it.
I check.
Go. I cannot believe it.
Yeah, you check.
Wow, look at these hands. This is a limped pot, and we have some strong hands here. 8s, 9s, Ace, Queen, King, 10. And it was limped pre-flop.
Oh no. Mike just went from not winning a pot, now he's playing.
I don't think so. I can win the pot. Never.
And look at this. Global making 2-pair. Joel Rivers the nuts. And Global sensing something's a little off. Doesn't even bet. Checks it.
Okay, let me see here.
500 from Joel. And Global will probably call this.
Oh, nice. King 10.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
For 75 more.
Anybody playing that side? Come back.
No, heads up.
Oh, okay.
Well, a nice flop for Joel. He's the pre-flop raiser. And he snap checks it over to Mike. Both check. Turns top pair. Small bet on the turn. 100. And there's the straight for Mike.
Very nice.
Mike open-ended on the turn. Makes it on the river.
I'll straddle.
We're not playing the 7-2 game, right?
Might be.
King Queen High is best. But both players content to just check it down. Irfan gonna represent a jack or a 10 here. Most likely he's trying to represent a jack. And this will probably work. Yeah, it gets through. $150 from Ryan. Global puts in the 3-bet. 2 jacks, and Ryan defends. And top set for Global. 1 diamond for Ryan. And it goes check, check. And we've seen people try to trap Ryan, checking back strong hands, but Ryan has not been falling for it.
And we're blind.
King high is best. Well, KG makes a flush on the river. Global with just king high. Does have the king of diamonds though. 400. Would he ever turn that king of diamonds into a flush blocker and try to raise representing a flush. We can see KGB has one. And he does raise. And he raised, and KGB re-raised. Unbelievable. And it's a little ambitious there, I think, to re-raise on the to put in the third raise with the 10-8 of diamonds, because it went check all the way to the river until a backdoor diamond card hit. So what value hand is Global raising there? Wow, Global going to check call here with the 6 of clubs. If Irfan puts in another shell here on the turn, should get the job done. No, he's going to check it back. And Irfan actually has the best hand.
500.
Global, knowing he's got to win, Queen High's not going to win, bets 500. Now it's Irfan, and you beat basically one hand, and that is a missed club, which Global has. Irfan has to ask himself, what would he bet for value here for 500? Is it clubs or nothing? If so, a call with an ace high is reasonable. He makes the call.
Or the sharks. Collection? Is that your first shark?
Yeah.
Congrats.
Thank you. That's why I'm here.
You got the shark.
Look at that shark, deadly shark. PV and Irfan, two big winners. The account and Ryan having a rough day. Well, the account's no longer with us. And don't forget the Bally Play Predictor. Scan that link, go to the website, put in your prediction. Takes about 20 seconds. There's 7 questions. Questions about the game, about something that will happen. Maybe the VPIP or something along those lines. Whoever does the best wins free merchandise. And another double board bomb pot.
400. 4.
I call.
I gotta say, these double board bomb pots have been pretty fun to watch. PP has 2 pair on one board, nothing on the other. And look at this. Well, actually, PP and KGB both have the same hand. They both have 2 pair on one of the boards. Global was drawing to a straight on one of the boards, hits it. So now he has a straight on one board. He's got a pair on the other. Mike, he's got diamonds on one board, nothing on the other. Well, it's on him. Seems like you would want to fold this. You're drawing, and you're only drawing to on one of the boards. Doesn't want to fold though. KGB has a nice hand. He's got 2 pair on one board, and he's got a gut shot on the other. We can see he has the most equity right now. Mike really doesn't want to fold his flush draw. And he makes the call. And that gets KGB to fold. So suddenly Global, who was chopping it, makes a flush on the bottom board, a pair on the other. And I think Global is trying to get Mike to fold the chop, thinking that his pair of 5s on the top board is no good, but we can see it is. He's got both boards locked up. Yeah, Mike has a pair of 10s on one of the boards. And the pot is so big. Wow, he lets it go. So nice fold. What a hand. That is definitely worthy of the Habbo hot sauce. Don't forget Habbo hot sauce, a proud sponsor of Live at the Bike. Check him out at Habbo. Well, hold on, man. Check them out. Habbosauce.com.
The bottom one. Yeah. I mean, I had both boards, I was playing the bottom one.
He said just now he had
25?
Yeah.
You'll have to look on the stream. Nostradamus.
This straddle?
This is straddle. Straddle's on.
250?
Take mine here, please.
No straight down. What does that mean?
You know who Nostradamus is?
I don't.
Oh, you gotta go do your
Be a
history.
diamond, piece of spade, just those.
How does it apply to this?
It does apply to this. I can't tell you. You have to wait now. What am I
Wait on your hand
Victor?
and philosophy? I'm not sure.
Nostradamus. Nostradamus. What's he famous for?
Actions on you. 250?
Right. That's what I was saying. Right? Now you
But
see
now
it.
it's the past.
Well, it's at the time though. My turn. Okay, I call.
250.
I don't want to lose a time chip on
No,
that.
yeah,
He's
that's
talking about
kinda what I was-
Nostradamus.
We would have had your back on that one, I think.
Okay.
The spoof on Nostradamus, I remember exactly what it was.
That might be my only exposure. Now you said it, I remember. I can't remember the details. What is that?
Well, jackpot flop here. Ace, ace, ace. No one with an ace, though.
That's right.
You should get something.
King Jack high is
Get a,
best. Both players with
get a
King
suit
Jack.
jacket or something.
Dang it.
Or 2 players with king jack.
Hat. Haircut.
Oh, let that go. Nice. Nice hand.
No.
Do you have like pocket nines?
No, king high.
King high?
Yeah.
Oh, nice play. Oh, there you go. You like
the
chop
nuts.
then.
There you go.
You had a king?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a big fold on that board.
I had a king. I know, right?
Yeah. What do you lose to?
I lose to. I put him on like a small pair, like a 7 or 9s.
I just want to get rid
You
of
should have raised.
That's all I'm trying to do.
Yeah,
Straddle.
you should have saw my hand. It wasn't
Min
that
raise.
certain.
Worked a lot.
Okay.
Armchair expert.
I know, right? It's always easier when it's done. Why didn't you tell me I had a king, you know? I mean,
Was
Oh.
it raise?
No, it's just straddle.
All right.
I'm trying to get rid of that pink chip, so.
Sure. I'll oblige.
Yeah, take it.
I haven't gotten one
I
yet.
shouldn't say that, yeah. Yes, you win. Congratulations.
It was 300 raised, yeah.
And look at this. We haven't seen PB get super out of line pre-flop, but king 7 of diamonds putting in the 3-bet to 12.25 out of the small blind. And a nice well-timed 3-bet too. Gets through. We don't know what Global had.
Oh, maybe. That show aged. I started watching some episodes again. It aged so well.
Yeah.
Which show?
One's best.
Yeah.
what show's that, Ryan?
Chappelle show.
Which one?
Chappelle show.
Oh, the Chappelle?
Yeah. Dave Chappelle.
And look at KGB limping in with kings. Irfan might raise this. A couple limpers. You got Jack 10 suited. You haven't been involved in many hands. Seems like a good spot to raise. Goes for it. And not a small raise either. 750.
Re-raised 3,100.
3,100 from KGB, and KGB gave a little bit of a tell of strength there. He looked like he was confused before he raised. Often that confused face is a sign of strength.
That's a good one. 3-bet.
The reason being, they put on the confused face to try to convey like they're raising for some other reason besides the strength of their hand, like something they thought about
Darker became the shark king.
in their head is the reason why they're raising, is what they're trying to convey.
Like from Starbucks in the cold one.
And people do it without even really thinking about it, too.
Nice call.
Ace high again?
Excellent. Yeah, 2 of them, please. 2 of them. Yeah, same thing.
And Diet Coke and a Perrier? Thank you.
At least before all the cards come, right?
Oh, everyone's getting a water.
Well, after the recession hits next year, people will get a new attitude.
Blind versus blind. Irfan betting his 4. Mike peeling with king queen here. Turns a straight draw now. Well, Irfan's continuing to bet here. 225. And this should go check, check. Irfan going to win with a 4. Unless he's going to go for some... Well, I'm not sure what he's doing here. Is he turning his 4 into a bluff? I think so. He bet pretty big there on the river. So trying to get Mike off an 8 or a 10 or maybe even a jack there.
Why don't you put it up here, right there? That's the best place for it.
How many? 5, thanks.
Limit pot here 5 ways.
Check.
Why you need fucking 7?
Global is going to win here with a river 10. Bets 100, so super thin value.
Hunting. I can hear you fine.
I could beat that.
At least people. Right? You never know.
Straddle. $325.
$325 from KGB on the button. PP defends. Jack 9. 400 quick fold.
Home on the range, yeah.
That was a nice range there.
Good range, sir.
That's a very nice range. When you're complimenting someone, it's not a good sign, you know. That's a good call, sir. Appreciate you coming into my little world.
That's scary.
Raise 3.
That's all right. Oh, one of my time chips went over, I think. Get one back.
Oh, one back.
Yeah, just this one here. Because you have 4, right? I've got 5.
Two aces here for Irfan. We've seen him splash around a little bit now and then, but he hasn't really got involved in a big hand. And look at this, Joel gonna 3-bet out of the big blind with 2 9s, and these players are deep. I think with this much money behind, Irfan's going to want to put in the 4-bet. He does 1,500.
Those are the 5. My eyes are terrible. 5K chips, right? Yeah. Thank you. Call.
And there's the call. Well, a pretty dry flop here. 3-4 jack, not the worst flop for 9s. Aces, you're only worried about pocket jacks. $2,000.
You get running shoes too.
You make running shoes?
Yeah, so you can get like ones that are good for running in, right?
Honestly, these feel. I haven't ran in them, but they feel like.
Joel's going to call, so he's going to continue here at least one street.
They have at least like 6 different variations.
Well, that king, Joel's not going to like that king. Makes it a lot harder for Irfan to get called by worse. Goes check, check. I'm not sure if Joel acted yet. I think he checked. If it's Irfan, I think you could still go for value here, get called by a hand like 10s, queens. It's actually hard for Joel to show up with a jack here because most likely a hand with just one jack would be ace jack, and you have 2 aces in your hand. The king also brings in front door diamonds. Pretty interesting hand. How much did Irfan bet?
Nice hand. Thank you.
Oh, he bet 5,000, huh?
You want to know so bad, KGB, huh? I don't want to know. No, I said to know.
So nice fold there by Joel. I mean, you still beat hands like ace 10, ace queen, but with that king out there and the jack, very difficult for Irfan to have a bluff after 4-betting. I mean, you'd have to put him, if he has a legitimate hand, you'd have to put him specifically on a hand like ace queen or ace 10.
I remember, I think, early on.
No, I haven't been forever.
No straddle, yeah?
No.
125?
125.
But I have a seat here. Usually I just come here when I get a seat.
Good, double straddle.
There it
Double
is.
straddle.
There we go. Is this the second one now?
That you've done? Yeah, second or third.
Second for the table, right?
Here we go, double straddle.
I was talking about you. This has been more
My
than.
first one, yeah.
That's your first one. Yeah, Nick did a few. Always, the moves always go for objectors. Not
Another
takers.
straddle.
Nice.
You just want to call it?
Yeah, yeah, it's gone. No, no, put it up. Put it there.
Sure, sure.
That's it.
No, it's a $5 one.
Oh, he wasn't even. $1,000.
All right, raise it. 1,000.
Ryan's going to make it 1,000 here. Ace 10 of clubs. Pretty reasonable.
That was another 1K chip that didn't start.
Call.
Oh. Heads up.
Mike's going to call. Ace 4 diamonds. Well, both players pair
1,000.
their card other than the
You want
ace.
One time or two
Anytime
times?
anything you want.
Go 2 times.
2 times.
2 times. Running twice there.
Oh, you know what? Mike
I
was
got
not
the
very
four.
deep here.
Go ahead.
So Mike is all in here on the flop. He's going to need a 4. We're running diamonds.
Ryan bet 1,000. And a call. Yeah, they're running it twice. Here we go.
Well, there's one diamond. They're going to run it twice. So board 1 for Ryan. Down to a 4 now for Mike to chop the pot. It is not a 4.
Check it. Good.
Say, Mike.
Take care, Mike.
And it looks like that's going to be it for Mike. 5, 6, 9, 3 diamonds. KGB with the only diamond here with 2 deuces.
Just looking like I was crazy.
I feel like that was a bad idea to add it on. Something weird's gonna happen.
I don't think we're running well.
It was just an item on the menu.
I don't think we're running well.
And Global makes a running 2 pair.
It's okay.
300.
It's been an hour that I just wanted to turn.
I think it's highly unlikely.
Yeah, it was just convenient.
300. PP's thinking if he wants to hero call with the 3. Thinks better of it.
Just when we were
Oh.
sitting on that.
Hey, you know what? Now we got to take good care of her.
Yeah.
Wrong.
There we go.
All right, guys, we have another poll here. Will Ryan M
We've been doing
make a
100, right?
comeback? So right now, Ryan is stuck, but ever since he lost that big hand early on in the stream, everything has been going his way.
Thank you.
We have about an hour left,
I'm sorry, you?
about 45 minutes left. Can he make the comeback?
Okay, 1,000 in the pot.
Thank you. Oh, great. Thank you. No, that's fine.
So I like to have
Thank
a
you.
panna water, 2 panna waters, and I always like to have a hot tea with a little bit of honey. Maybe
And another double board palm pot.
tea. Yeah, yeah.
The parts, 9 of diamonds.
Ryan, you haven't
I
actually
checked,
did,
yeah.
right? Oh, you checked?
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Ghost checked.
You can take those 2. Those are his, and this is for you. Okay. Thank you very much.
Queen
Thank you.
is the top pair on both boards. So I think if you had a queen in your hand, that would be a pretty strong hand.
600.
No.
And how about a set for PP on one of the boards?
All right, all yours.
I will say this cold brew's better than Starbucks.
Oh, yeah?
They have some name. It's like some coffee shop that's
They
out
didn't
there.
open
but
it,
they
though,
don't-
did they?
No, but it's over at that little temporary. But it's not like it's just like the bike coffee. They call it like Lily.
Yeah, it's a Lambo. I think it's a chain, right?
Yeah, I think so.
They have one at LAX. That's all.
Oh, do they? And they have farm shop too, some baked goods, which is all.
What's it called?
I think it's an L.
Lambo. I think Lamil.
Okay.
That's a terrible name, but coffee.
Yeah.
French?
Le Mille?
Maybe.
Le Mille.
KGB.
Yeah, they have one near my house actually.
Or maybe that says the mill.
The mill, yeah.
Are we all straddling?
mill.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
We can do it for now.
Yeah, for now.
It's kind of optional, but yeah. I don't think he's gonna do it every time.
No, I was just curious if.
You're the 50-50, right?
Try the space.
Oh, wait, I'm the big blind.
That's right.
Oh yeah, sorry.
PP. No.
Bet fold, easy game.
It was won it right on the flop.
And the straddle.
Give me 2 boards. I'd probably still fold.
400 raise.
Like rough. Like have this or no? No. Okay, thank you.
What did you order? Sounds good. Oh, that sounds nice. Okay. No, I'm okay. I'll just stick with the drinks for now. Eating healthy, huh? Good. Oh, yeah? Oh, it's good. How much?
First meal
how
right
much
now?
Have you lost so far? How much pounds have you lost so far?
My idea to lose.
Just to be healthy.
But I still lost like 1 pound already.
First meal right now.
No, sir. I eat 12 and about 5, 6, and that's it.
Holy shit, it's cold. It's so cold.
Especially if you guys are drinking cold brews.
I don't like drinking hot coffee when I'm going to take a long time to drink it.
Raised to 450.
Sorry.
And look at this, blind versus blind. PP with 2 queens in the big blind. And this could get pricey. For global, limp the small blind, check calls, or limp calls, the raise, and flops top pair. 300. Well, the turn is a king of diamonds. Bit of an annoying card for PP. You know, the king, of course, beats you, and it makes it harder to get called on the turn by a worse hand. River is a jack, and 2 queens are still good. Checked again. PP going for value now, trying to get called by a 10, 5, or 6. 700. It's on global now. Does he want to call with his 10 or turn his 10 into a bluff, possibly represent diamonds? Oh, he's going to call.
Now you can.
PP has been playing very well today. You know, we saw him get pretty lucky against the accountant early on. He had Jack 4 of hearts against Deuce 3 of hearts. Both players. Backdoor a flush. Full double up there for PP in that hand. But he's played his other hands well as well. Sixes are still best here. Global going to check back on the King, King 5. Both players content trying to get their hand to showdown.
No needed, not needed.
300.
Raised to 300.
It is nice. Both on the flop. It hurts more for the threes than for you.
2 kings here for global.
3 players.
Well, there's the ace. No one with an ace.
Did they have more money than you? Those two.
Everyone quickly checks flop and turn. And river, so kings gonna take it down. Everyone had a little something.
I do that.
They did not want to turn into a bluff. Happy to get to showdown.
What do you mean, like last time?
Fishing for information.
Which last time?
I mean, good one. I mean, gold
Oh,
one.
okay.
I checked.
Okay, same bet. What is it? 275, right? Or no, it did 225.
225. Same bet as in mine.
Yeah, I thought you like.
Yeah, the same bet was the
Can't
binding.
really tell.
We have to go back and look, right?
There you go. Check.
Okay, 300.
300.
KGB betting
But when you said same as
stone
last
nothing
time,
here.
this could have been. Like,
Oh, excuse me. I think the graphics might be wrong. Oh, no, there's a river. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure how the action went there. Global did end up taking it down though. Here's the chip count. So Ryan is right now stuck 7,000. So to make a comeback, he's got to make 7,000 or more. And don't forget the Bally Play predictor.
If he doubles,
Scan that link, go to the website, and put in your predictions.
We'll keep going.
double.
It'll be about 7 questions and doesn't take very long. Put in your predictions about something. The questions will be about the show, and whoever does the best will win free merchandise.
Yeah.
Oh, and excuse me, yeah. Our leaderboard tonight is brought to you by Monkey Knife Fight, your home for fantasy player props. Sign up today and get a 100% instant match on your first deposit when you use promo code LATB.
Oh, we're supposed to do a bomb pot, right? On dealer chain.
Oh, no, you want to pick
On the collection.
Oh, just on the collection? Okay,
Yeah,
that's fine.
we've just been doing collection rather than change.
That's fine.
Do you want to add one on dealer change?
Well, yeah,
It just so happened that the last time he pushed is when collection
I'm-
happened.
I'm okay with either. If you want to do one for collection and dealer change, I'm okay with that.
300.
A set here for PP. Irfan's going to bet Jack 10 here. Stone, nothing. How does PP want to play it? Looks like he raised and Irfan quickly folds.
Big one? Grab it. So is everyone just straddling now, or is it still
How much is that?
think it's just voluntary. Yeah.
Okay.
But I think we've been doing it though.
Yeah, just double check. Because I tend to announce it if it's not like
No, it's yeah.
800. 3 and then 8. 8.
Oh shit. I don't know why I didn't see
Reconsider
it.
it.
Do what you,
800 call.
You're committed. You're 8. Yeah, you're committed to 8.
KGB putting in a 3-bet with 2 deuces. Usually this is not a hand people like to 3-bet with. Ryan flat calls on the button. Don't know what he has. Well, queen 9-9. Check to Ryan who bets. And this is going to be pretty difficult for 8s and deuces to continue. But, just as I said, KGB is going to continue at least one street. It is 600, pretty small bet compared to the size of the pot.
You can just give me 10 back, that's fine.
Turn is a 9, so 3 9s on board.
Yeah, thank you. I'm going to throw this. I'm going to put this 2 back out here.
Me too.
Shut up.
Looks like 2 10s there for Ryan.
Joe blew at the pot.
What's that?
Well, they'll ask, what was the bet? But there wasn't.
I go too fast. I'm sorry.
No, that's okay. It's okay.
No, Joel's MO is just save time, right?
Yeah, it's just.
Ooh, that's a miss.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't look.
Oh, I had a monster there. Monster 5.
That wasn't your card.
Nice change for that.
Hit it.
Nice. He's out straddle.
Straddle. $350.
Cool. Hold a monster there.
Natural 9.
The table has quieted down quite a bit. since Armenian Mike and the accountant have left.
You want to buy it? Yeah. Or post, rather?
You're posting. Yeah.
We might need 2 big cooler hands in order to see a big pot.
250?
250. One's 125.
Someone asks, is this live? Yep, it is live, although it is on a delay. And the new poll is up. Have you hit the like button? I hope you've all hit the like button. Nines versus ace queen could have easily been 3-bet before the flop. Only 1 bet. Ace 5-3. $200 and a call. Turn is a 4, brings a 1-liner to a straight. Goes check, check. Now any 7 or a deuce would make a straight. If PP wanted, he could put on a lot of pressure on Joel, trying to get an ace to fold. 300's just too small, though.
We've been doing tips.
We've been doing that as well.
Yeah, okay.
Joel gonna put in the 3-bet. King Jack of Diamonds, pretty decent spot for it. There's been some limps, a raise and a call already. But look at this. Irfan with the suited ace. He's gonna put in the cold 4-bet. And this should work. Oh, excuse me. Actually, the graphics are saying it was just a call. I thought by looking at the chips, it was a raise. Oh, yep, it's a raise. So 4,200 4-bet. And Joel calls. So a huge hand here. Deuce, 3, 6. Both players miss. Well, Irfan makes a pair of threes.
34.
Bet and a quick fold. So nice timing there from Irfan. I think two things led to that cold 4-bet is one, it's a nice spot for Joel to be 3-betting here. So Joel doesn't necessarily need a super strong hand to 3-bet there. Plus, you have the suited ace yourself, so you're blocking, you know, the aces, the ace king, other big aces. So it's a good spot for it.
Oh, sorry. I thought that was a.
He's close to 150. Three, 600. 150 and then 600. Three raise.
Looks like the Graphics are going to have to do some catching up here. It looks like Ryan goes for the limp re-raise with jacks. Back onto PP. Wow, and PP does not buy it. He puts in a 4-bet. And that gets Ryan to fold the best hand. I mean, PP just must have went with a read or something, because Ryan has not limp re-raised the whole show. And suddenly he's doing it out of the blue, and PP has the, you know, the resolve to put in a 4th bet there with pocket sixes.
That's a dumb fold. I didn't realize it was 32. Check.
That is definitely worthy of the sauce, hobo sauce.
Jacks too.
Worthy of the hobo sauce.
I can just fold it right away.
If you don't know, Hobo Sauce, proud sponsor of Live at the Bike. Check them out. HoboSauce.com.
What's that? I didn't even see the bet. I was just so annoyed I got raised. I pulled the jacks right away. Yeah, but I can flop a set.
Come in on straddle.
I'll straddle. I'll straddle.
I got 5
Oh, he
bet.
does. Okay, good.
Oh, right, 4 bet?
He's in spot.
Yeah, jacks.
Oh, he hasn't, and he didn't miss. Okay, good.
I was so annoyed I got raised. I didn't even see it was 3200. That was 4,000.
The cold 4-bet?
No.
I missed the.
Open. 3 bet, 4 bet, 5 bet.
Yeah.
Top pair here for KGB. Not much for anyone else. Well, Irfan picks up clubs now. 500 from top pair. River is a 7, so clubs miss. Front door spades gets there. And looks like KGB blocks the river 500. Irfan, just gonna let it go.
I had one pair. Yeah, pair of two. Pair of two.
Deuce is on the board.
Thank you.
100?
Oh yeah. This nonsense.
It's my third in a row in the small blind.
Coming in for 100?
Oh, are we?
Pop.
Oh yeah. Small blind in the best position.
Right. I gotta expand my mind. So restricted.
Are we doing a? Oh, yeah, we
We're
did.
gonna get better unless
We're
we
doing
do small
200s, right?
Yeah.
We're doing two.
What's
You
that?
guys wanna do 2 or 1? There. Okay.
Okay.
KGB.
That's fine. That's no worries.
We have 6 of us now.
Well, we should all do it together, so that's all right. 100, 200, no big deal.
No, we need you in there. We're a family here.
Kind of close. Use the hearts.
Another double board bomb pot. This should be the last one of the show, I think.
500.
500.
Excuse me.
Global has a queen on one of the boards. Bets 500. Irfan has top pair one board, middle pair the other. Pretty good hand.
Heads up. 3 hearts.
Global's going to check over his queen, and now Irfan bets 1100. And that's going to get through. Global probably not happy that he has completely nothing on one of the boards.
I'm sorry? Oh, is it onto the straddle? Oh, sorry, the button. Yeah, it's frozen. No, I'm not double checking.
Six hundred.
600.
$600 here from Global. Pretty small 3-bet. It went from 250 under the gun to 600.
All in.
All in.
And look at this. A cold 4-bet from PP, and Global just snap all in. We've seen him do it before where he had a very, very strong hand and lightning quick. Like the action was almost not even on him yet, and he's all in. One line to a straight here. Joel is ahead with deuces. Joel gonna block the river here. Irfan just lets it go.
The whisper on that pod was yours.
You got it. $150.
Irfan gonna put in the 3-bet here from the big blind, 650. Ryan makes the call, suited king jack. And there's the king for Ryan. Irfan quickly checks. Ryan gonna check back at least one street. Feels with king jack it's gonna be hard to get 3 streets of value. Irfan checks again. Turn brings in a 3rd heart as well. Well, 4 hearts now on the board. No one with a heart. And this will probably just go check, check now. Irfan hasn't checked though. Oh, there's the check. Yep. Check, check. And king jack. Gonna take it down.
It was the longest, smallest pot we've had so far. I went outside, put stuff in the garbage, stretched my legs.
Sorry.
KGB, you want the big? Okay.
Is he taking it?
No.
Oh, so I haven't looked, so I'll straddle.
Okay.
That's straddle, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then straddle and then fold back.
Yeah, thank you. 250.
250.
Fold. Ryan, how much?
250 from Joel on the button, 2 jacks. Wow, pretty loose defend here from Global, 7-3. There's a 7.
300.
and he's going to lead out. Joel, pretty nice flop here. Overpair and a gut shot. Turn is a king. Looks like a quick check, and there's the 3. So Global somehow finds a way to turn his 7-3 into gold. Value bets the river, gets called.
You got it. Very nice hands.
It was all right. That was my fault.
250.
250. Rattle. Right now.
Ace King versus 5 deuce.
Didn't we change that one already? That was the one. I have only done the one. I think was that one.
It's gone. Check through the flop and turn.
Seven.
I think we're on the river. Either way, PP bets representing the 7, and it gets through.
Oh, sorry. Wait. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
It's 6-5 versus 9s here. Joel's out of the hand. Bad flop for Irfan's hand, but a good flop for his range. Ace King 4. And looks like it went a bet and a fold.
Yes, fine. Raise for 300. Yeah. Good play.
I believe the straddle is on, so that's why it says 3-bet putt. And actuality, Ryan is simply raising the king jack here to 300. 566, and king high is best right now. Everyone checks the flop. Deuce on the turn. King jack still good. Irfan's going to represent here on the turn 400, and that should get through.
Getting quiet there.
Yeah.
Very quiet.
The smaller the pots, the more.
What about, so how many people here have electric cars? You have one? What type do you have? The Model S? Y? Oh, the Y and the 3? Nice. I have electric. I have Tesla. No other electrics?
No, I've been thinking to get one.
Who's thinking of going electric now?
I've been thinking about going electric for a while.
And I'm
Even
assuming-
before.
Even before the gas prices. Yeah. The Model S.
Toyota is supposed to come out with something.
I've been waiting 2 years, almost 2
They
years
all are.
for mine.
Yeah.
I don't think it's that.
No.
I don't think Tesla is the market
older.
corner or anything.
Yeah.
Like it's a...
I've been waiting almost 2 years for the Tesla. So.
Waiting 2 years now.
I ordered it
Oh, you have the new one.
February
The new
21.
Y, right?
So yeah, it'll be ready in 2 years. Is what they're saying. It's crazy.
The S, right? Yeah, that's a... Yeah, I like that. It just looks nice, you know? Like it just... Oh, yeah.
Neither player with anything here. If PP puts in the C bet, should get through. Yep.
Yeah. Do you prefer the Y or the 3 then?
I like the 3. I gave it to my take it back. Let's put it together. Why? But I didn't want to swap the first. Yes. Unbelievable. But still, thinking is not the same as the 3.
Yeah, the other car companies are starting to catch up now.
2 queens for global, and PP looks like he wants to 3-bet. 1,000. Global just calls. Well, a pair of 5s for PP. Global is still best with queens. He's got to be worried about a hand like Ace-King, though. 600. Turn is a 4. Brings in a 3rd diamond, and Global has the queen of diamonds. Well, there's the river diamond, and Global with the second nuts. Only the ace of diamond beats him. Probably want to go for value here, but PP with just a 5. Wow. Looks like Global went the check route, and facing this pretty big bet, he will probably just call. PP trying to represent the ace of diamonds.
Yeah, you told me earlier. Tonight.
Which he could have here. I mean, having a hand like ace-queen or even ace-king is pretty reasonable. With the ace of diamonds, of course. And I don't think Global is going to fold. There's the call.
Had to waste the time to...
much do you think a Game Boy costs right now if you wanted to buy it?
Oh, like the old Game Boys? Oh God. Do you know, or are you just?
Yeah, I know.
asking?
Yeah. My brother was looking it up recently, like all these.
Okay.
Things
800.
It's a good random question. Hold on, we haven't said
An
yet, right,
original-
how much the price is.
He said 800. I said more.
Okay, yeah. So let's figure this out now.
An
Can
original.
we ask a couple questions?
Game Boy Color. Like that
When did
kinda
the Game Boy
generation.
first come out, approximately?
I mean, I'm not an expert on Game Boy, so
I would say late 80s, 89,
yeah. I wanted to-
88, something like that.
That was
The
Let's
first
say-
Nintendo was like
It's been
80.
around for that long?
Game Boy.
Game Boy was,
Handheld Game Boy.
yeah, the original.
The 80. It came out in '89.
When did Nintendo
wow.
come out? The original was like 86 or 80, something like that.
I didn't know that.
85.
Well, my turn. Who's
Maybe 91, 90. Something.
No, I think it was 89. Something like that.
Yeah, it's like,
Well, roughly, 30 some odd years.
yeah.
I didn't know they had
I didn't
handhelds.
realize the Game Boy.
Yeah, it was like the revolutionary. It was. I'm of that age where I remember this. Yeah.
Yeah, same. I remember when I was 4, which was in the 80s.
250 from Joel here. Global calls. Both players suited in diamonds.
I can't imagine what a Game Boy. I mean, just because it's old, I imagine it's
That's a collectible.
not cheap.
Well, there's the king for
I
global.
would say 2,100.
1,000.
1,000.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So 21.
that's a little
billion
high. I
versus-
think. Sorry, 200.
I mean, I wouldn't blame you if you got something wrong.
Joel's betting now, trying to represent the king, but global has the king.
Keep you honest.
200, quick call.
I have a king.
It's 7-2.
You have the 7-2?
Yeah.
Get out of here.
Swear.
Jeez.
Check on the river.
You would have made a little something there.
All right, how about Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles?
Oh,
The little dolls.
oh, so is he like a collector? Or?
No, I think he was just looking at things that he wished we'd kept when we were kids.
Yeah.
so we
All
could
right.
sell them.
So he's like looking. He was thinking, I need some money right
Here is the chip count.
I'm gonna go through my parents' closet soon too.
Honestly,
And don't forget, our leaderboard tonight is brought to you by Monkey Knife Fight, your home for fantasy player props. Sign up today and get a 100% instant match on your first deposit when you use the promo code LATB. And don't forget about the Bally Play Predictor.
now. From the
Scan that link, go into the website. There'll be 7 questions asking you to predict
those
something
collectibles are
about the show.
valuable as well.
The one player who
Yeah, I just
is most accurate wins a hoodie and hat. And if you follow the show, you'll be at an advantage because the questions will be regarding, the show, the players, etc.
There you go, KG.
wait, you never saw the cartoon?
No, I know it's a cartoon.
Yeah, but they also had like
is,
9-2.
is it in a doll realm or
Little-
action figure?
action figures. Sorry.
Action figure. So
I
Yeah,
gotta
that was a
show
turn.
you a little respect here, you know.
I will guess. They're all similarly priced.
I'm sure there's some that are rare.
1,500.
Any other guesses?
For what? Oh, for the
I just
new
don't remember
Ninja?
that.
Yeah, the Ninja Turtle action figure.
Oh gosh, I would say 400.
You're closer, 600.
Yeah.
Under.
I had
That's crazy.
so many of those. That actually hurts because that was like.
Well, they're open, right? They still have value if they're all busted up.
Yeah, actually, that's a good question. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'd imagine if it's still mint condition, it's 600.
Raise to 150.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
You might be able to get something.
Yeah, I mean,
And I
honestly,
wonder.
for sentimental value, I'd keep it over like.
I wonder now too with the pending recession coming and
Hey,
whatnot.
you say that now.
Yeah,
Maybe the value
after the
still there.
recession, I might. Yeah, I mean, I think collectibles had a big boom during this little.
Yeah.
What happens to collectibles during a
Like, because
recession?
people are paying big money.
I mean,
for
I'd
it.
imagine there's less demand for collectibles.
That's what I
People
was
have
saying.
less-
So
Let's talk about NFTs. Who's knowledgeable about NFTs?
I own a decent chunk of NFTs.
Oh, you do. Because there's a lot of celebrities, right, that were into NFTs.
Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of it's pretty scammy.
it's great for celebrities. It's like the new sociology.
Okay.
Is that what it's called?
275.
Scientology.
Scientology,
Yeah, sign it off.
I mean, I think.
275.
Raise?
We raised to 1,000. Oh.
There's a Scientology clinic in Old Pasadena where I live. I want to go in and see them try to sell me.
Yeah, actually, I live down the street from one in.
Oh, do you?
In Los Feliz, yeah. And I've been meaning to go in.
700?
I have a cousin actually. When he was in college. He did for like some sort of class.
Joel gonna lead right out here.
Center in, like,
Oh, that's
Vancouver.
cool.
Yeah, it was actually really
with a stone nothing, ace 8 deuce, 700.
Reddit it. I was in the
Pretty tough spot for global.
decent. I don't even know what their anything is.
On ace 8 deuce, you'd have to hope that Joel is just leading out here with a hand like he does, with like a hand like he has, which is stone nothing. It's ace 8 deuce rainbow.
I dated a girl whose parents were Scientology. And she said they got wiped out.
They got wiped out?
Yeah, because you give all your money, that's what they...
Oh, I didn't know there was like a financial scam involved.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
I didn't know that. He got wiped out? What are they promise? Is there like investment promises?
It's not... I'm not quite sure exactly what...
Now I'm way more interested.
Yeah, what the
I didn't know there
You
was...
got those 3 big
And basically recruit people to either give
got a
their
good hand, I
time
can
and
tell,
their
darn
money
it.
to the...
Yeah.
I got a decent
I would
hand
have
here,
guessed
but
just like some sort of annual...
I think you're hoping I have a big ace.
Probably.
I think it's
I
like
could be
some sort of
totally
pyramid
misplaying
scheme where
this
it's like
Wow.
the more you
nice hand.
give... I could be wrong, but I think it's the more you give, the higher you are in like a spiritual...
Oh, man,
Wow.
I have to go back and-
that at all.
I think
I have to
could
go
be wrong,
back.
but I think it's
Whatever, even in that realm.
It's, I mean, it's definitely like...
No,
Yeah,
originally
your
I
money.
thought you put me on an ace, so you bet that to get a feel
There's
on
one
it.
dude, they have all the published books in
but then I
front, and I
thought,
see
I don't
one
think you'll
guy
like
is the
that
author of all of them.
Yeah, L. Ron
They're
Hubbard,
all-
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I figure.
Yeah,
I'd be curious to see what those books are like.
I had a pair.
100.
Okay. Well,
I figure it was
I don't have
airball.
anything to read.
But
Sure,
nice
right.
play,
That's
though.
we're a good
That's
ace.
a-
Yeah. Thank you.
So that was
Leather has everything.
good classic poker move there. On
Yeah, was there a good... I missed the good classic poker.
yeah.
It was like
I had a-
2006 classic.
I had a pair. I had a pair. He
You
raised
bet the
big.
flop.
He raised big, hoping an ace would
Free bet
come
where I never should have.
to get me to fold.
C bet and he
And you get the
folded.
miracle flop, just ace right there.
The ace came because he needed the ace whether he had it
That
or
was,
not.
he went hard into the tank, and
Re-raise, 14.
My instincts were like,
your instincts were right.
Sorry.
Instincts were right.
but I didn't have enough.
You have long arms. I shouldn't have interfered.
Oh man.
14.
Oh, no, sorry.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, I'll come over and get
Or
it.
if I'm putting in the 3 bet here, 2 10s.
Okay.
Gets through.
24. Is it okay if I pay off the table? No. No? You want to reach in my pocket? KGB?
But you're a gentleman for
KGB,
asking.
I tell you.
Are you really doing it? Pay off the table.
No, pay off the table. Joe.
Are you
It's fine.
sure?
Yeah, no one
Okay,
cares.
I just don't want to. I just want to make sure I'm being
That's a
fair
true
to
sign of
everyone.
a gentleman.
can
What's
actually-
every chip on the table?
Plus, you cover him quite a few times over.
I don't insult now.
51.
Oh, I haven't looked yet, so I'll do this.
It's on, it's on. Straddle.
Thank you.
300.
Okay. No one. One person raised. Okay.
Re-raise.
2 person raised.
2 persons, 1200.
Okay.
The cult of Brian.
You on the final table? Oh, nice. How big is the
It looks like Ryan put in the 4 bet there with Queen 9 of clubs. Got through.
I guess.
Yeah, the table dynamic has quieted down quite a bit. Right now it seems like everyone's playing pretty solid, and then occasionally someone will come in with a snipe of an out of line 3 bet or even an out of line 4 bet, but for the most part everyone's playing pretty solid.
21.
21. Re-raise.
Here it looks like Ryan went for the 3 bet. Or actually, no, they got the straddle on, so Ryan simply raised, and Joel, out of the straddle, re-raised with queens, and it got through.
200, 100.
100. Because KGB doesn't do 2. No, it's fine. It's what we were doing, so it's fine.
What's up, Natty Wit?
Watch.
We had those 4 aces.
Oscar says, greetings from Copenhagen. What's up?
I like that one.
Whoa.
This is the juiciest.
Another double board bomb pot.
Oh, like 6, 7.
Sure, I'll have like 2, 3.
I prefer to just have enough to like, you know, lose 3, 4, 500 on.
A set here for global on one of the boards.
Is it on me?
Yep.
If I have Jack 10, you know, I still need
It looks like I got checked through.
like catch up.
Global possibly going for the check raise. This time he's going to lead out, what is it, at 1,000? So a massive bet here.
He smelt weakness and he pounced.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, 2. I'm dead.
Raise to 400.
Nothing to be impressed with. Just clicking button.
Too much.
It's almost like we're all playing everything.
Buy the button, PP. Perfect.
Sore hand straddles.
We just did a collection. Yeah.
Yeah, because the straddle's like hit and miss right now, for sure.
This comes to the house or to me?
That's yours.
Okay.
Because he wasn't in the
Take it to your house.
Take it out, got it.
I'm covered.
I hit a set on the bomb pot. Oh, yes. Oh, we're just $50?
Heads up.
No, queen high.
Queen Hines going to play.
It's going to make the highlight.
Go eat my salmon. You could deal me out.
Sure, I mean, I'll do you until the big blind just in case.
Okay, no problem. Try to eat quickly here without getting
No, take your
indigestion.
Take your time. Just hurry up.
You can always take a peek if in between bites if you want to.
Salmon's super easy. I expect a few minutes. You can pretty much drink it. Let's go.
200.
I check. Out of position check.
Heads up. 200.
Pretty nice flop here for PP. Raised on the button. Catches top pair and a flush draw. Bet in a quick fold.
Oh, my microphone's choking me. Okay, there we go.
Straddle, huh? 450. What's up?
Action flop here. Irfan, top pair, and KGB overs and flush draw. And don't forget, this is small blind versus big blind, so there's always that dynamic. Both players are going to have perceived wide ranges. Goes bet and a call. Turns a brick. You can probably bet again if you're Irfan. $1,500. KGB has 7K behind. He calls. So he's got about a pot-sized bet left. 2 big bricks, 3 and a deuce. Irfan might check here, thinking he can't get called by worse, but I think it's still a reasonable spot to triple barrel, just because it's small blind versus big blind, and often people just don't buy it. You might get looked up by a 9 or a weaker 10 here. Doesn't bet very big, 1,700. And look at this, KGB might call with ace high. And he does, so nice value there from Irfan. I think that hand's worthy of the sauce, the Habbo sauce. Don't forget Habbo sauce. Proud sponsor of Live at the Bike. Check him out, habbosauce.com. Raised pot here, ace, 5, 7. Could get expensive for KGB. Both players with top pair, PP with middle pair. And remember, Irfan and KGB just played a big pot. And trips now for PP. And it goes check, check. And the river is an ace. Unbelievable. And KGB checks it, thinking he's trapping. And PP is going to go for some thin value. Fortunate for him, both of the other players both have an ace. So this is going to be interesting. You would think Irfan is going to raise, and at that point KGB will just go all in. He's only got 3,200 behind.
Raise 3,500. All in.
I called.
12.
Yep. So chop it up. What a crazy run out. Turn 7 giving PP the trips. Checked around. River ace.
Shadow.
Do you monitor your heartbeat when you play?
Yeah, you can watch it. Yeah. I did it for one of the events, the World Series events.
Monitor your heart rate.
My average was around 82.
It'd be cool if we were all hooked up to heart rate monitors and we can see as we're playing.
That'd be on the screens behind you. That'd be great.
It just put it up there, have everyone's name. That would be interesting. But to
Be
make
some
it visible.
information for sure.
I would instantly go home and YouTube how to affect like.
You know, it's fun. Well, it's funny though, because like people, the heart rate nerves can go up in different spots.
300.
I mean,
Oh,
it's
for sure.
player, you know what I mean? Like,
It's not like, oh, heart rate up, I call.
yeah, no,
So you
sure.
might make-
That's what's kind of interesting about it, right?
For
'Cause,
sure.
like,
I think
you can be sitting with the nuts in like a massive pot. Like,
Oh yeah,
some
100%.
players, yeah.
And you can catch patterns, so you know, like this guy's heart rate. This guy's
303 ways. Irfan.
Right.
Preflop raiser flops top pair. Global with middle pair. And Irfan's going to check it.
Some other guy, like huge bluff, like no heart rate at all. It's like this guy just dead inside.
He's got.
Turn is a 10. KGB has a gut shot now. So does Global.
Be a hard read in that game.
Heads up.
Usually at migraines.
Does Irfan want to go for some value here? One of the reasons you check back ace deuce on this flop is you feel you can't get 3 streets of value, but maybe 2. 1,300.
Nice bet. I fold.
And Global is going to make the discipline fold, so nice fold there.
Shadow.
I'll look back on that one. I folded.
That's a good fold.
I don't know. I put you on. Nothing's too strong there. I'll go back and take a look.
The few times I've played on stream, I never really have the inclination to look back. I feel like there's like 6 spots I want.
I'm gonna find out how truthful you are here.
Oh, yes, yes.
Joel, your credibility's at stake here.
It should be.
He raise.
Yes, straddle.
275.
275.
What's that?
Too late now, right? So.
Raise.
Wow, look at this. We haven't seen this from KGB all show long. Everyone here has low suited cards. And KGB is going to put in pretty big 3-bet here with 7-4 of spades. 1725. Wow.
Ace queen. Oh.
And he shows it.
Two over. By the way, it's 2 overs to me too. I had 3-6.
Seriously, did you? That was good. You still had us beat, KGB.
You don't deserve it this time.
Yeah. Actually, it was, but he didn't know what we had though, so that was a good, nice play.
Yeah, still a good play. Yeah.
That was a nice play. If I had something, I would have given you a little action there. Whoa.
Folded a king.
After that, you fold a king of hearts? Hmm.
Bit of an action flop here. Top pair for Irfan. Global with a flush draw. Global bet small, 100.
200.
Now 200. Well, river and ace. Global could represent an ace, but it would be strange to represent just an ace here after betting 100, then 200 on the turn. $900. So really interesting spot here for Irfan. He's got to ask himself, what is Global representing here? Bet small on the flop, small on the turn, then bomb the river. I mean, you have the King of Diamonds in your hand. Pretty important card. So, yeah, Global calls, or excuse me, Irfan calls. So nice hand there for Irfan.
Shark? No shark.
One shark.
No, you don't deserve a shark on that. That was a very good flop for you.
Yeah, that's a good deal. Yeah.
150.
Joel gonna put in the 3-bet here. King, queen. PP folds. Yeah, so it seems like all these players are playing pretty dang well, pretty solid. But also everyone is willing to 3-bet and 4-bet in good spots. So this is a pretty tough poker game right now. No one is really giving it away.
Straddle.
250.
Got another poll going on. Shades at the table, love it or trash them? What do you guys think?
Heads up. $150. Raise. 400.
Interesting hand here. Deuces hold on to make the best hand. The global want to take another stab at it. 1,000.
Where's the heart rate monitor?
You want to check my wrist?
Yeah, let me check it.
Go ahead.
It's okay. Probably a really bad call, but fuck it.
It's not what you want to hear if you're global. When
Ooh.
Joel says, this is a bad call, but I'm going to make it.
Nice.
Thank you.
Can't get you to fold, Joel.
It's that time of day. Can I get like a fish instead of a shark? That one?
Nothing. You get $1,000 extra.
Better than a kick in the ass, right?
Straddle. Both of them. Put the shark in the wall.
Yeah, that's true. Sorry.
$300. Heads up.
Ace King of Spades here for KGB, PP. King Queen of Clubs, and just a nut flush here for KGB. And it goes check, check.
400.
KGB hoping to get some action, at least on the turn. Gets 0. Like I said, these players have been playing pretty well. No one's giving it away.
Corey, what time are you playing till?
Let
On
me see if
stream.
they can tell me. I'm guessing just before 6:30. Actually, raise the 3. How much time do we have left? 20 minutes? Can't play longer than 6:01. Raise the 3.
Irfan raising ace queen gets through.
I got it. Thank you.
Straddle.
Did I have my ante in, or?
I don't see an ante yet.
Oh, I did. Okay.
Thank you.
Obviously, I didn't.
$325.
Raise?
Raise to 1,000. $325 to 1,000.
Joel putting in the 3-bet. Ace 5 of clubs. Gets through.
Three players. Yep, them up. Jab, jab, beat.
Limp pot here. Irfan, top pair. Middle pair for KGB.
100.
Irfan checks it twice. Induces a bet here from KGB with a middle pair.
Raise.
And he's going to check raise. Usually people would not choose this kind of a hand to check raise with. Top pair, no kicker. Gets through.
Oh shit.
Double straddle. Down.
Here comes the quadruple.
All right, I'll take it. I've been saving it for this hand, Joe.
There you go. This is my second time.
On the button. Here we go.
On Joel's butt.
Oh,
Double straddle. 200.
Got through.
sadly.
Okay, now on the de facto button.
Raise to 8.
So it looks like they're putting on the $200 straddle, and Irfan going to be the first one to raise. 8-6 of clubs, gets through.
Heads up. I check, sir.
I may or may not. Mandatory bet. 150.
150. Well, 3 jacks.
No 3 jack. Not that good.
Joel betting pretty small on the flop, hoping to get some action. But KGB, just King 7, lets it go.
Michael, I can do it for you. Thank you.
You coming for collection already again?
Can't be 30 minutes, bro. Can't
Goes
stop.
quick.
Questions after this?
As soon as Michael sits down, he'll be
Okay.
ready. Straddle. Heads up.
Someone say chop.
PP's going to raise his straddle. King, queen, 400. Global calls. King, queen is best, but global has an overcard and a gut shot. Two spades, neither player with a spade. Turn is a 4, check, check, river, ace. And king high is still best. And PP trying to represent the ace. Little does he know king, queen was already good.
Bumper?
Sorry.
And here's the leaderboard, or the scoreboard.
Purple over there. Yeah, thank you, Joe.
And don't forget, our leaderboard tonight is brought to you by Monkey Knife Fight, your home for fantasy player props. Sign up today and get a 100% instant match on your first deposit when you use promo code LATB.
I was just being cheeky.
You're being cheeky. They threw me off.
And don't forget about the Bally, the Bally Play Predictor.
That's like a mother would.
Scan that website, or scan that code, go to the website. There'll be 7 questions asking you to predict what will happen.
How many?
Doesn't take very long, about 20 seconds to fill out. Whoever is the most accurate will win a free hoodie and hat.
Five of spades, three of diamonds, jack of hearts.
Check.
So double board bomb pot.
King of hearts.
Check.
Check.
Irfan well ahead on the top board with king, queen. Well, looks like king, queen high is best on the bottom board as well.
You got him, Mark?
So king, queen totally smashing the 2 opponents left.
Ten of diamonds. Got it.
Well, they're going to chop the bottom board, and Irfan going to scoop on top. So this would be a 3/4.
Seventh hand, you have to look up.
And Irfan,
Seventh hand.
possibly kind of sensing the situation, overbets the pot. I
Yeah.
Yeah.
believe he bet 2,000.
Wednesday.
Oh, I hate those stupid double board.
Someone asks, is this live? Yes, it is live. With a delay. So ace 5 deuce. PB just called out of the small blind. Ace jack. Irfan pairing a gut shot. $300 and a call. Check, check on the turn. Now PP, I think, can go for some value here. Probably won't get called. $1,000. And if you're Irfan, PP's hand looks a lot like an ace. Ace 5 deuce rainbow check called the flop. Bets the river. Irfan wisely lets it go.
Look that one up.
Take it.
You have the ace?
Nothing close to this.
$350.
350.
Ay, 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 sorry.
You got
Okay.
And look at this. Irfan just calling with ace king out of the big blind. Flop's top pair. PP with a gut shot. Bets really small on the flop. And Irfan's going to raise. PP not wanting to take one off there with a gut shot. Lets it go.
Ron, you never played the main event before?
No.
No interest or just not now?
It's too much money to lose.
Yeah. It is.
Because you're going to most likely lose.
I'm going to lose it all.
Yeah.
I'll be annoyed.
That's true. It is.
It's also if you count for airfare, accommodations, all that.
Odd tournaments are tough.
Man, I don't stand a chance. It's just like giving it away.
I don't know. You see some people that do well. I mean, that's. I think you would. You have to have someone that's willing to help you.
Like double me up?
Like do do half your buy-in for you or something. That's it, KGB. Okay, where's, oh. Wonder if the little moniker is going to come up here. Huh. How'd you do there? All right, congrats. So what'd you make, like 15? 11? Oh, congrats. So what's the buy-in? Nice.
Nice, Wayne.
Great job, Wayne.
Congrats.
10 times your money?
You needed that, though, right?
Yeah, I need it. I need every fucking dollar right now. Down swinging everywhere. I don't want to say anything in front of Ryan Malki because he makes my down swinging pathetic. Another shot, right?
Yeah. Right hand.
I'm losing again, Wayne.
Huh?
I'm losing again.
Oh. You're still my idol.
Wait a second. This is mine, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not anymore.
Oh, I see. You put the 100 up there. Got it.
Not anymore.
Yeah, I swapped
Because I
the
used the.
100 for the change.
I thought I put the 25. That's right.
Yeah, you did, but I swapped the 100 because he had
But you
change.
only play 5, right?
Oh, check.
Yeah.
I'm literally down swinging fucking
Everywhere.
KGB, top pair.
I played Ignition yesterday a lot.
Checked around.
I was gonna go on there, but I heard they have software problems.
Yes,
I didn't.
they do. Yeah.
Uh-oh, build the pressure on there.
No.
Global's
Right.
open-ended.
Software problems. Right.
And Queen Jack holds. Pretty interesting show today. You know, we had Irfan start the day by winning that big pot against Ryan. The accountant kind of ran into it twice. Made the backdoor flush as a preflop raiser one hand. Lost a huge pot, and then shortly after that, lost ace queen versus ace king on a flopped ace 3-bet pot. Armenian Mike never could get anything going. Things never really went his way.
That was harder.
Probably another 10 minutes. 3 minutes? Okay. I'll keep playing. The lights are killing me.
What are we doing? Oh, we're doing 3 more rounds?
No, 3 more minutes, I think, or so.
Oh, 3 more minutes. Okay.
Yeah, we'll have about 1 or 2 more hands. We had that poll earlier. Ryan Malki, can he make a comeback? So can he win a giant pot here in the last 1 or 2 hands?
250.
I think. Oh no, I went 250 and a call. Deuce 3-3. And PP is just going to lead right out into the preflop raiser 500. Pretty strange. Well, not strange, but not a typical line you see. And Ryan's not buying it. He's going to float at least one street. Calls with 8-9. Turn is a 4. Probably didn't call with 8-9 to check it back. 1200, and that gets the job done. So nice little read of the situation there from Ryan. And like I said earlier, these guys are not giving it away. You're going to have to fight for every chip. And I think here's the last scoreboard. And don't forget, our leaderboard tonight is brought to you by Monkey Knife Fight, your home for fantasy player props. Sign up today and get a 100% instant match on your first deposit when you use promo code LATB. Irfan and Pepe, the two big winners. Irfan won that giant pot at the beginning of the show, and things, well, kind of went his way since then. He never really had a big loss. Never lost a huge hand. And don't forget the Bally Play Predictor. The screen's not there, but if you scroll back, or get the link, go to the website, make in your prediction. There'll be 7 questions. Whoever's the most accurate gets a free hat and hoodie. I want to thank the production team in the other room, and I want to thank all the viewers, especially those who were there for the whole show. Good night, everyone.